just slightly over cards up, I guess.
They're getting ready for cards
Which
up.
is fine since... Oh, there you were. If you wanna... Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Colette. I'll let you drop by whenever, Just do whatever fits.
I'm gonna start my stream and then I'm gonna, switch to Eve.
What happened? Why is the door barricaded?
I don't know how to explain this.
Just try. Last I knew you were all hanging out, all laughing.
I think I remember some. I don't know what's going on. Did you see anything?
No, I
thought there was blood and Marin was there too. Marin was there too, and the hobbits and...
What are you talking about?
You see a lot of spilled wine. A lot of spilled wine.
What a mess. We gotta make sure this is all clean. So, explain why the door was barricaded.
I don't remember. I think there was something in here with us. Maybe I heard things.
What kind of things?
Eve, I'm sorry. I think I messed up. It doesn't smell right in here. I don't know what's going on.
I think, last night when I was with a client, I thought they put something in my drink. But it seems like everywhere was affected. I don't know why.
Did something happen? Did someone...
I don't know what happened.
No, but I'm pretty sure Marin was there too. I was talking and laughing and smiling with Marin and Miss Daisy and another Hobbit friend, and we were...
Well, talk to them and see what they remember. But
Did you see anything? Was there anyone here with us?
I had a client over the night.
I'm here, right? Am I?
Yes.
Is this real?
Yes.
All
Look, why don't you just help me clean up, okay?
right. All right.
I think someone did something with Guardian's place.
What? And that's it.
During my issues, there was a time where I used it. It's the same kind of feeling. Like I said, I thought a client ended up putting it in my drink. But with you guys, I affected it heavily something else.
I still don't feel right.
I don't either. Just make sure we
I
drink
don't
a
even
lot
know
of
if I'm
water
asleep
today.
right now, please.
Huh?
This sounds exactly what I imagine you saying. I don't even know if it's right. I don't even know if you're there.
Look, I'm here, okay?
Eve, can I go back to Luxor?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. Eve, I love you, but can I go back to Luxor? Could I try again?
You don't have to go anywhere to change or try again. Again, whatever happened wasn't your fault. So I was affected too. Look, we'll figure out what happened, okay?
I need to
Don't jump to any conclusions.
I need to lie down for a minute.
That's fine.
I'll
Grab
lie
some
down
water
for a
from
minute,
the
then I'll
back,
be back.
okay?
All right.
Poor girl. Okay, and that's the end of the scene. You would spend the next half hour or so cleaning up all the mess. Alright.
line of defense. Fall back to the next line of defense. Where Dredges is the front line. Chris, make sure you keep an eye on Hopper and his shots.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's horrible, huh?
Well, Tron, you're gonna get shot by an arrow once you land.
I keep shooting too high.
Tron, you're dead. Arrow to the eye.
Okay. Well, at least I'm getting closer.
With
to
a
Hopper.
19, that is another bolt going into the horde of orcs.
Oh my god.
Ash. Right in your right side.
Oh, there we go. That one was like 2 feet from me. I see you, Selma.
There you go. I can see everyone. Selma.
Oh, they're getting closer.
With a 16, the orc fighting the sergeant goes down.
Nice relaxing day of shooting fish in a barrel. Or the king.
Erebus are being peppered with arrows. No kill shot yet. Iris, you take an arrow to the shoulder.
I wasn't aiming for you, but I take it. Oh, you're coming over here.
I'm sorry. It was fun for them.
Oh. Oh, headache's gonna make me walk off the ledge.
Oh no.
Ah, they moved. A tiny one hard to hit. Hey, got close. I think he's aiming at us. Yep.
Alright, it works. Give ground. You know what's about to happen. Alright, Church, you know what to do. Up in the tower.
Nick, if you take the other wall, please.
Before they advance any further.
Who's doing the pause?
Hold 3 foot!
You thought you could kill me? That your weakling, manly friends could ever kill me? Well, it seems you failed. And now I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. And we're gonna eat every last manly in this valley. Come and meet your death.
Brutal, organized push. DMs push the players back.
You watch as arrows begin to land all around you. Hordes and hordes of them begin to push forward. You feel it ting, ting, ting. The arrows landing just off you. You watch as Mirren uses you as cover. You are losing ground and finding yourselves cornered. You know you have to leave.
All right, my orcs turn into injured Rhadods falling back to our position. The fighting is over. Turn into injured Rhadods falling back to our position. Good shit.
Beautifully done, folks.
Rhadods, you can come from my paws where I'm standing, and we can start moving back from here.
Yeah, orcs on the hill just taunt them. Chant Arkoth's name.
We're going to be coming through the orc line. Come to me, all the Rhadods. We're going to be pushing our way through and be pulling back.
All right, pull back. All right, my two trolls pull back off the hill. But oh, never mind. Give me one last victory roar, orcs, and pull back to the fort.
All right, all my orcs turn into Rhadods. Come over here, please. Orcs and trolls, come over here. As Rhadods. Go and populate as injured Rhadods.
Alright. It's been so long since I've used.
Come on. Put you in that way. Not until we're safe. Get back. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to speak much after this.
We had him. Damn it, we had him. It's not fair.
Keep going. Keep going. Delaying the inevitable, soldier.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep holding.
Delaying the inevitable, soldier.
Look, on the positive side, it was the first time that someone stepped foot in there. A large group. We keep going.
Did we even get in?
We did. We got past the rubble. That's all that matters. Now keep moving.
Would have fooled me.
They're going to reorganize and come after Nautis.
No, they're not. They're too. They won't do that.
Trolls are anti-armor, right?
We still hit them hard. That's what matters. They still had great losses.
Yes.
Another general, Sergeant. They were supposed to have another one.
Yes, we know that. The point is that they still had losses on their side.
Where'd that metal fuck
So
come
many archers.
Fuck this. Whose idea was this? That was a.
We're almost there. I could only assume the marshal.
Fuck this.
Where are you going?
Quiet down. Just think about it. Think about the war.
What happened though? They said he was dead.
Well, we had wrong information clearly. It's questions to be asked later. Do you guys need to focus on recovery?
Cost us this war.
Come on, brother. Almost there. Lean on me. Almost there. Come on.
Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Get up.
Bring the wounded into the back.
I thought it was over.
That direction, behind that barricade.
I thought it was over.
Find someone, get over there.
Iron.
I feel like this was where we're supposed to end.
That is an 8. Total.
Alright, I'll get a DM for that.
Yes.
The place.
Hello. How many do you need?
I need one for the fire arrows.
Find a spot.
The shield and I saved 2 tree on the station. I was the slowest. I got my shield out so nobody helps.
Pissed.
Behind you, though, that guy just collapsed.
You needing rolls?
Yeah, give me about 3.
3? 20. Alright, what's your armor value? What does he see?
12. Critical injury. Severed artery on the shoulder.
Clamps.
And I just got my major from the first
Clamps.
conflict.
And I'm gonna do one more roll for the
DMs, if you want injured for Dodge to die, I'm willing to do so.
You look to
How many
yourself,
rolls do you need, buddy?
you're checking yourself, you actually notice something.
What does he see here?
2, both anti-armor.
Critical injury, 2 arrows,
Clamps.
and exhaustion.
Hands in the air.
15.
But then, as
Clamps on the crit.
And that is a natural 20.
I had a arrow in him, so I rolled.
Thank you, sir.
So I
Any other
took it out
injuries he sees?
with recon, so +4. We didn't get a roll for the treatment.
Not that he can see. No.
I'll take 2 or 3, 1 fire,
4.
1 or 2
That
for
major
normal arrows.
goes. Can I get
2 other NPCs coming to spawn? Getting carts.
Those of you closest to Kylo will
What's your armor value again?
slump over.
3 full armor.
Soma?
Soma! Treatment bandage for a major.
Checking, looking.
19
So
plus
he needs
4,
to
you're taken
all
care
over
of.
hands raised.
But it's
Needing
staying behind
treatment
you.
or
That begins to stare at you.
And I've already
for a
clamped
moment,
you,
as you feel
alright.
a warmth pittering down your back.
He's
you
going to
notice there's
quickly
an arrow
try
embedded
and
deep into your back.
stitch.
You slowly start to lose your footing.
Plus
there,
4.
Harper.
Oh shit.
Soma,
And with
with
a
a
2
4 and
plus
steady.
your armor for 5.
you will
critical
barely
injury.
be able to take care of the critical wound.
I haven't been rolled
The deep barbed arrows ripped through the flesh. Did you stitch it shut?
9 plus bonuses or success.
You need rolls. Hands in the air, please.
Can I get 1 more to spawn?
You also have a shield. Keep him steady, okay? He's got an arrow in his back. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, he's resting you face first so that you don't lay on it.
Cuts.
Or however comfortable you can.
I do face first.
I'm gonna start from here all the way up to here. Watch them. No.
I will.
You will see a major to his leg.
I don't understand.
I got my 3. Thank you.
All good. Just one bad arrow for the tummy earlier.
Bit of pain as he's sitting you down directly. But you're
A 7 plus 5. Plus 1 major. And 7 plus major.
Harper, are you injured?
Yeah, crit.
Okay. Deception check. With a 10, those closest to Hopper will see blood starting to collect in rivulets next to him as bleeding begins to intensify.
First one, as you pull the arrow out, with a 9
Someone needs to hurry.
you're able to rip it out with ease.
Someone spread thin.
Come on, little guy.
Following one, it's a little more tricky as it's embedded into the critically wounded chain.
Nick, can you hop down?
Comes out with ease.
Repeat last. Can you hop down, please, NPC2? Yep.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna switch running over quickly and clamp. We all do just that?
No, I get it.
Plan successful as you close the critical. It is deep. The arrow that was in there. Flex. You're able to close it.
I don't understand.
Someone killed that guy.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where's that voice? Let me away.
Wish I could say more for him. I understand that he sneaks.
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Arcot the bowman.
Get all the
We thought someone had killed him when he was in his infiltration.
You'll see it looks like his arms were almost ripped off completely. They're barely hanging on.
The second you start, you check up on the Lord Marshal.
Conscripts!
Well, after me, of course.
Fuck.
We're moving out! Come on, to your feet! If you're able to move on your feet.
Come on. You can rest. You got it.
+4, major injury. 1 + 3, goes critical.
Good. No deep breaths.
Lauren, can you stand?
Is he unconscious?
Wound enough.
Alright.
Check.
Minutes.
Arrowhead.
You didn't lose much. At least just slow.
Somebody to carry him.
Take Kylo and lead the
Someone
front.
treats him.
I'll berate the stragglers.
Check him.
Come on, my lord. Right, get these conscripts out of here! We're moving out! Come on!
If you need out moving, speak now.
I apologize.
Maury?
They're all waiting for you. I understand.
That one's alive.
What does he see?
Finding out the others.
I think something's broken inside, Surgeon. I'm not sure.
Go up and try it.
You that are fucking...
He's not waking up.
He's
not
not
responding.
He's not waking. He's not responding.
See down the road. That's stable.
He can't wait. My Erwin can wait. Get him first. What does he see? He's just unconscious because he's almost cut in two.
The rest of the conscripts, please. If you can fight, you might still be needed if there's an ambush.
Yeah.
That's all of you.
He's present. He got clapped.
You, I might need to.
I'll get him out of here.
Help
What
carry
do you
him.
mean?
Here.
Someone, can I get my... I dragged him all the way over here.
What do you need?
I know. That's why you're staying with
I
me.
need the arrow out of my back of my shoulder from those fire arrows.
Okay, come on over to Soma so he knows you need to be treated.
No hell.
Is it? Morgan, are you dead or alive? Do I see any wounds on him?
He has a large gash, but he's been treated. He was just knocked unconscious because he got almost cut in two.
Try and grab him. He's almost been bisected. That's why he's out.
That's what I figured.
This was a fucking disaster.
I could point at the fact that you should have sent me on the mission, but we're past that, so who do I speak to?
It's not responsive. Okay,
Who do I rally so you can talk to them?
What does he see? Over for the surgeon.
Fine.
Everyone that went with Soma. Samuel would know. I believe he went with them.
I will go poke Samuel then. Am I needed here?
No, I'll just be moving the baggage train in a minute.
Understood. I'll make sure your son gets back to town.
Take it away.
Bonus is A+ bonus. I'll see you guys to succeed. All will succeed this one.
You'll be fine, okay? What's your injury?
All right, NPCs with me. If you were treated, you're free to break off, go to town.
Wow.
All right. Tosha, Spearmint, you're good to go.
Unfortunately, this model doesn't have a blood toggle, or else I would have fit it a long time ago.
Everybody else, if you don't feel like waiting, I can act like another surgeon. Datsu, you guys are good to break away if you want.
Everything. I'm just going to rest here.
What do I see? So Steven, stay Major wound, left side, bandage. +4. Don't take me just yet. Just get some people back over to Nod as
Alright. Get the last one over there on the other side too. Soma, over here.
What does he see?
You will see that both of his arms were almost ripped completely off. They're being held on by like little muscle strains.
Checking on the pulse.
It's there, but barely. He's lost a lot of blood.
Oh, shit. Your arms. They have others. Are there any other injured? Someone needs to tell me if there's other injured other than this one!
I am treated back now. I think everyone's been treated.
No, not this one. Anytime.
Actually, soldier.
I don't know. Something feels like it's poking.
Take him.
Burgundy.
Fuck me! Fuck me. Not enough time.
Let him know what happened here. Intel was wrong. I was routed. The Vanguard has been pushed back. We need a new plan. Yes, sir.
So you're saying that the arms are almost ripped off?
Yep.
What's your name, son?
Oh, fuck me. I don't think I could be able to do this in time.
And at this point, amputation is probably the only option.
Okay, my surgeon is an expert. He's getting to you next. He's one of your comrades. Gonna be all right.
He's gonna check on this pulse to see if it's slowly going down.
It's slowly going. He's losing blood as the time goes by.
Oh, fuck. There's only one thing to do. There's only one thing that I know that's quick enough to do this. He's gonna take a tier 1 potion out and hopefully try and seal both. Amputation can come later, but he's trying to seal them. I understand! I can only hope that this helps.
Him first.
Jinfo.
Ribs, I got it.
I'm gonna have to be quick.
Move down.
It's gonna save your life.
Alright. And this is a major, you said?
What is it, Rocky?
As you feel around the bottom part of his brain bean, you can feel something distinctly poking out, suggesting that a rib has broken through his skin and is pressing against the armor, only being held in through the metal.
And again, this is a major. It's a critical. Clamps, actually, now that I think about it.
Do your work.
I'm gonna have to cut through inside and then replace it right on back in. It's gonna be hard work.
Olena, give me a hand.
Not as bad as it could be. We're gonna both an orc shit.
Can't move my left arm.
You're just gonna pay for it. It's alright, I promise. I don't know what of the target.
Thank you.
One.
Getting that plate unfucked, so to speak.
That should help me do it proper for next week.
I thought I'd at least have enough to get Stephen home.
It's getting packed.
Good. In the wagon waiting for the walls.
Squeeze. There we go. Good.
There we are. Now check that fucking insufferable
close
man
eye.
right there.
You
two all right? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Roll 13, roll again. 7, roll again. 3. 1 major wound.
1 major wound. Got it. All right.
See an arrow.
He's going to quickly. Arrow bracket. He's going to quickly pull that out. Hold.
And I'll be waiting on you, Brunsy, to do the special scene.
Come here.
Just, you know how we do this. Make it. There comes a time to get too old for this shit.
Yeah, no, so have I. When I see the fucking orc that is not dead.
We'll figure that out in a second.
Conversation later.
We will.
Don't worry about getting people in.
You can. Come on. On your feet, son, yeah?
Sergeant.
Have your polearm with you? Yes.
Sergeant.
My lord. No. Wait.
Take this.
Do I get punished? My head.
I need to check
He
up
has
on
3.
everything
I
else.
don't know.
He has 3 majors. He's already removed his armor. His left arm is broken and has 2 arrows in his back.
Tell me.
2 arrows in the back, arrow bracket, and broken arm, you said? Splint.
Yep.
Take care of the arrows first.
Maybe.
It's likely. So when we go back in, I expect you to be at my side in the vanguard. You're going to make up for it with me. Understand?
Are you sure?
We never get used to that.
What did every fighting man get?
No, you don't.
And I think the sergeant knows. He can turn you into a warrior.
I apologize, my lord. I could not carry out your orders. I was much more hurt than I thought.
We all do that. We need to stop doing that.
Get her unconscious.
Not sure.
Hasn't been rolled for yet.
Move down one.
Yeah, no, I had a tier 1 healing potion because both arms seemed to be almost ripped off. The only thing that I could do to try and help heal it back up quickly without him being at a loss is a tier 1 healing
Informed that you
potion.
wish to speak to them, and I
6
returned
+ 1, the bleeding will stop, but the
because
man
I'm
will
not
not obviously
exactly
regain
comfortable
arms.
leaving you in company
Yeah.
unsupervised.
And then
That
he just
man
treated
will-
my majors.
2 majors.
Arrow brackets, 2 of them, and a splint.
13 natural 20. Splint.
We gotta get these people moving, Sergeant.
It was 2 majors, right?
3. There's
3 majors.
Major was a critical 1, so that will progress. Critical 1 + 4.
Clamps.
Clamps will work.
Hold. Fuck this splint. Have to rearrange it after this. Bones sticking out of mouth. I need you to hold. 3, 2, 1. I don't know how he lived. We smashed him with a fucking cataphract.
Not now. Get back to the province. Go. Start walking.
What about this when we reach the city? Let's go. We need to move. The last of the last.
Ballistas and catapults.
Come on.
This isn't the worst condition you've seen me in. It certainly feels like it.
It's the most you've ever bitched. It must be bad. You're usually stoic.
I think the phrase is getting too old for this shit.
Good job with that shield earlier. I almost got my face burnt off if it weren't for you.
Well, it wasn't necessarily a shield, it was me.
Yeah, I know.
Same thing.
It is my job.
I need to confer with the Major. Go out of eyesight for a bit. Carry on getting your load. God damn it.
Soma, we have wounded at
He is
town.
dutiful, my lord.
Good.
What?
Get aboard.
Someone get on the horse.
Alright, got it.
Can I stow this man on your horse as well?
I'm gonna get the doctor.
If you can fucking
Chase
fit
him,
him.
Lord.
Yeah, put him in my lap.
He has no arms, it's a bit light.
My mind.
Some people didn't announce that they had injuries before they left, so now we have to deal
You're
with
the
that.
stoic.
Come on,
Get over
Soma.
here.
Look at him learning.
That is not what I wanted.
I know, buddy. You said you crushed him with the trebuchet.
A faulty trebuchet, that thing.
You can't keep up with horse.
Where is Soma at?
Soma is currently on horseback coming in your direction.
Understood. He is desperately needed in his clinic.
Alright, they got to the main road. Yeah, there's only 2 seats on the horse, so I can't just sit on it with them. Around town through town.
A reminder, the Imperial Clinic is still open for wartime injuries.
Could I get a couple of volunteers, around 3 or 4, to be walking in and out of the clinic as injured people for the Imperials, as well as Soma's clinic? Maybe even 5, if possible. If you want to volunteer, move down to Shinfo's Central. Please and thank you. 5 volunteers. Portray the injured.
This one went through the...
Your door is already
Sammy,
unlocked.
we haven't been seen yet. Soma's in his clinic.
I've been seen by the Imperials.
Alright.
Matthias,
Yes.
I'm just gonna have to cut
can you take this man inside the clinic, please?
the arrows.
I will.
Here and here, just keep it in place.
Yeah, he's got no arms, watch that.
Matt Orlando said to have us gathered. We'll be out the forge.
With the spear straps, that's loose. Okay, that should allow you to get...
I need a bed.
Put them in the fucking bed, quickly, now! Those arms have to be amputated, they're gone.
With a 2, your wounds progress to a critical at this point in time. And when you were looking at Tiberius, Soma, he has been bleeding for so long, he is pale. He doesn't look like he's breathing when you first see him. The wound has progressed to a critical.
The pain of
Clamps.
You honestly think he's dead when you first see him.
Shit! No, 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 no. Where's the crit?
You can see that there is a massive gash into the armor on his side that is bleeding profusely for a while.
And he goes for it. Clamping the crit.
Soma.
Sit down! Quickly!
Alright.
You're gonna be alright. He sees any other wounds?
That's the only one?
fighting. Clamping Jaheen.
Stay there, quickly. We hear someone rush up.
I picked the arm injury that I did because I, one, it makes sense, a giant ogre ripping my arms off. And two, it's not one where he could just immediately clamp and be okay.
Stay here. What does he see on you?
A big slash, major injury right in the stomach.
Stitching.
All right. Oh, fuck.
Chris, could you move down one?
Free bet someone.
He's already okay. Mostly intact.
All beds have been taken at the moment.
Take a seat
But I
here.
don't want to leave the chairs. Do something about it.
Time. Shit. You've already gone to me on the front. You've done most of what you could already.
Double check them though. Don't let them bleed out.
Oh, I fucking know. What does he see?
So, I'm gonna make space. It was the 2 crits and 1 damage. I'll be fine.
Does he check that it's treated?
God is not present. God told me I can't die, so I guess so.
Oh, shit. Get back in there then.
God is present.
I get a few volunteers to be injured heading to the Imperial Clinic.
Something root, whatever it is, Soma.
I see. Soma, give me a moment. Clamped 1 crit. Stitched another. Bandaged.
Pyrus volunteers.
Actually,
You're that's one.
now.
Get a couple more, please.
I bandaged the stuff on his throat.
To the Imperials.
On my way.
Oh, there was no roll for the major.
Then-
Bandage.
As you
Chris?
walk by, Kyler, you see type. Oh, okay. Never mind. With a 4 plus
be there.
your bonuses, it is
Alrighty,
difficult.
thank you.
But you're able to do so.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
can I have a treatment roll +4?
Understood.
I'm gonna need to get to work on this man to see if I can even save his damn life.
Go. I'm good.
Everyone else has already been treated. This is the last one. Those arms, they're gonna have to go.
And you want,
I'm gonna need
you
a
just
torch.
want,
I'm gonna need to
Radods
cauterize
going
the
to the
wounds
clinic
of any-
or civilians?
anything.
Mostly Radods.
The in prison.
The 2 arms are useless. They stated that the arms were almost ripped off. There are veins and everything showing, the nerves. So someone's gonna try and finish the rest because he gave him a potion, but now he's gonna have to treat him. He's gonna grab a torch from all the way back where the fire is. He's gonna get that ready. Afterwards, he's gonna be cutting both as quick as he can and cauterizing the wounds on both.
You will notice, Soma, the process is dreadful with a 4, then plus your bonuses, a 14, then plus your bonuses, and then an 8. The process is long and strenuous, but you will end up saving this man's life through the steps you've explained. It'll be a long process, though, step by step. The first step, you will have bumps.
Tyler, my lord, I may need your help on this one. Since I don't have,
what I gotta do.
You're gonna have to hold him down and swallow up your guts. This man's about to lose his arms. He's out cold right now, which is what I need, but he might wake up. He might wake up, and I need you to hold.
Soma, you seeing Tibbs
morning.
around?
He's in one of the other bed. He's in the other bed, the closest one to the door. I managed to treat them. They almost looked dead, but I treated them. He should be fine.
Thanks, Soma.
Just please hold him down, Tordy. If You do not want to be in here, especially in that room. You're not going to want to see this.
Goodbye.
I thought you were bringing back the classics for a second, though. Alright.
Oh, it's gonna be somewhat classic. This is gonna be long and arduous. I need you to hold in your guts.
Moving a
Bring the
little closer
first
so I
arm
can
out.
grab
We're gonna have to do it one at a time.
Fuck, Soma.
I had to treat him with a potion as quick as I could. I couldn't do that and then treat 50 other men at the same time.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm here.
Actually, this will help. There. Big, thick cloth. As soon as this is cut open, I want you to put this right onto that wound. It is crucial. Do not waste a second.
Alright.
Alright, need you to hold. If you need to look away, do so. All I need is for you to hold him down. 3,
You watch
2.
as You watch as the arm begins to saw, the flesh and veins begin to be puffed away from the muscle. You hear the sound of flesh slowly getting poured into. You watch as someone gets caught on something as the verse begins. It looks like a bone or something that was broken, that protruding out. You watch as the hard rips into the bone slowly. The man wakens from the shock of pain. And with a swift motion, the arm comes up, but the man is panicking and flailing. He's barely controlling himself, Kyler, using everything you have to just keep him down.
Does this count as a grapple by any chance?
You know what? It does. It's your negative.
It's a negative 4
again?
for Kyla.
You watch as this
What?
man.
Oh my god.
You're not able to control him, Kyler. With a 6 minus your detriment, he is breaking your grip, and you're not able to hold him. He is breaking through, and the blood is starting to spray, Shoma.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
You try to knock him out, Kyler. With a 9, you hit him hard, but he's still conscious with a 9.
He holds him down.
With a swift blow, you hit him again, Kyler. He's slowly calmed, but with a 3, you hit him, and he's out cold. But you see a gash now against the side of his head that's starting to bleed.
Do the arms first.
Keep holding on that.
I've got him.
I need to take care of that gash as soon as this is done. Move now.
The pain once
Alright,
more
what
stirs
is
him. His body reacts to it almost in shock from the fire, Soma. Pulsating, his body shakes. He's unconscious, it's like it's convulsing.
He's gonna look at that gash wound on his head. What is the level severity of the injury? With a 3, I'm assuming it's a crit.
Critical.
Clamps. He hasn't been clamped yet.
The clamps will do the trick, Soma.
Alright.
Normally I'm pretty good at that.
Just focus.
Yeah.
We got one arm down. Just need the other one now. We need to turn him over this way so that we get that other arm out. I want you to go to the other side of that. We need to bring himself and just head around this way. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Spin
Switch it around. Keep holding. There. All right.
You watch, Kyler, as the man grows paler and paler.
Running out of time.
I know that we all. It's only one more try. Hold his arm out. This is going to be painful. Alright, keep holding him down. If he starts thrashing and if you lose control, I'll keep him down.
Well, I hear the saw once more tear into the flesh and bone, sound echoing in your ears, but this time it's more seamless as the arm
flops off after some time.
Now hold it in. Give it about a few
Got
seconds.
it.
Right. 3, 2, 1, now. Checking for pulse. Move.
With the additional gash, you see he has a very, very slow pulse. It's there.
Okay, good. Slow, very slow, the slowest that I've ever had in my days. But he's there. He's going to have to retire here soon. Thank you, Kyla. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Let's go. I did not want to hear that voice again. I did not want to. How the fuck did they do it? How did they do it? He was crushed. All his bones, his body was nothing but mush, all in other than his arm that was sticking out of the ground. I saw it. How did he come back?
I don't know. He might have something similar to you.
No. Don't just say that.
I don't know, Soma.
And you need to be careful what you say, because remember...
Yeah, sorry.
It's getting worse. There's no wonder the shadow's this comfortable.
Alright.
Oh my god. No.
I know, I'm quitting. I'm quitting.
That's gotta be a wake-up call. You better be after a comment like that. Like, trying to get that fucking ass gas. Like, Jesus Christ, Bulk.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you want Anya to come in with a pipe so you can vape in real life and in character?
I thought you did weed more.
Make sure we're populating town, folks, and going about our day. See a lot of people.
Dear
AFK.
map team, could you
When you
please
come back,
add
please go ahead and make sure you
Stogies to
do
the
so.
prop list?
Please
Well,
add
if you
the
want to do
I would
something,
love
let me know.
that shit. I would love that shit.
I want my characters to be chugging that motherfucking dart.
And the only reason I fucked myself up is because they said we didn't know about the fucking orcs, so I imagine we got jumped by a patrol.
Yeah,
and we had to like hightail it.
you fought through a few patrols, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why am I shit?
The thing is that I'm using you guys as at least the 3 that I made, is that you
Buns,
guys are
I have an
immune
idea.
because obviously orcs swing heavy and fast, and you guys are fluid, you dodge, so they swing down, you go and backhand them with a fucking quarterstaff, so...
Resets.
What?
Do I go mug a motherfucker? Like, just straight up mug somebody in
I
town.
misheard that so bad.
What did you hear?
Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Testing. Testing.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Were you affected
Tired.
by whatever happened last night? Someone put Gradient's
I believe I
voice
was away
somewhere.
on business. What happened?
I know a bunch of people got really affected by Gradient's place. I don't know where it came from. I was even affected and I was in the room upstairs.
I see. Do you know where this spice came from?
No.
Or where it's going?
I have no clue. I'm still
Interesting.
trying to figure out where it came from. I thought a client spiked my drink, but when I came down here, there was a barricade in front of the door. Apparently, Leona and a couple others were under the effects of it too.
I see. Well, I only just got back last night, so
I'm happy to know
if
that
there
you were
was something, I must have slept it off. Best to not stick around then, in case it affects me more.
Yeah, it's pretty much run its course, but I don't. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out where it came from. If I find out,
I
I'll
see.
let you know.
Well, alright, thank you for letting me know.
Also, chat, let me know if my sounds are off. Seems like it's worse down here. That must have been it. That would explain why it went to the entire bathhouse.
Who the fuck's the sauna?
You truly are the bastard of the bird world.
figured it out.
You didn't hear me, right?
Apparently it was put in by the fires.
I see.
Make sure you and none of the others...
Oh, I got you. Fuck no. Easy.
Careful.
Stay calm here. I know I was wearing green like the other one.
Why don't you just go harass the town guard and not us?
Look,
We didn't do
there's
anything
some
wrong.
seeds in the distance.
But make sure you and the other girls stay away from the fire.
Alright, I'll make sure to let them know.
Fucking hell. Shit. Why did you swap it?
He might take you back to the pen.
I missed you. I'm just glad you're okay.
Can you send someone down to fetch my armor? It's laid in pieces in the brewery. It needs to be...
You're very quiet, by the way.
Very good. It needs to be cleaned and had minor repairs done to it. I'm sure something we can do easily at the vineyard.
How about now?
Better.
They put grading spice under the fires downstairs, under the bathhouse, and it crept up and got everywhere. Most of the bathhouse was hallucinating last night.
Again, I do not have the patience or the time to deal with that.
It's fine. I'm just glad the bathhouse wasn't set aflame.
Yeah, just
I'm an expert.
So how have you been? Need to catch me up on everything.
Aries chickens got out again, and now they're attacking.
Yeah, no, they fucking gone out.
I'm alright. I'm just not alright.
Probably help that guy.
Is there something you want to talk about?
I'm having a meeting with the Lord Marshal about something.
You know, chicken stallions can get quite sharp.
I promise I'll tell you when I have time.
They can.
And also, let me know when you want to do another day of training.
Comes again.
We'll finish it today. I promise.
Okay.
Really doesn't like him.
It will break its beak on Tang.
Well, at least Tang seems to have a hold of it now.
He grabbed it before and it got away again.
I think he needs to hold it by its feet, not by its body.
At least it's not coated in butter.
I am done
Why
with all
would
of
it
this
be
conversation.
coated in butter?
Because the last time anyone was coated in butter, he was impossible to grab. Ask Dredge.
It makes no sense. We go to the video to have someone come back down here.
Yeah, without Lord Blackwood around anymore, I've been trying to do everything around the bathhouse to make up for it.
Well, that's good. No, I'm still gonna try to find that realtor or whoever that person to find a place.
Well, I'm sure if you prayed really hard, the gods will find them for you or someone else.
Well, in due time. Because I would like to see if you could help if you're joining me on that, if we're taking as well your daughter and having key rent.
If you want to go house hunting together, we can.
I do want to do stuff together. Unfortunately, I don't know when the Lord Marshal will call me. So long, I need to make sure I stay close in town.
That's fine. I have nothing much really going on.
I'll grab the I'll grab the training sword regardless. Let's hopefully I can find time.
Morning. Oh, were you affected last night? I heard you were at the bathhouse. Apparently someone put Gradian spice under the fire down in the basement.
So that's what that was. Yeah.
So that's what I was smelling when I walked past there last night.
Yeah, unfortunately the entire bathhouse was hallucinating. I thought a client
at least they had a
spiked
good
my
night.
drink. Oh, no. It wasn't a good night. I beat the hell out of my client because I thought...
Oh, no. Oh.
Well, he kind of liked it, but that's another story.
Well, you know, everyone has different tastes. But thanks for the heads up. I was honestly wondering what was going on.
I apologize, and if there's any way I can make it up to you, let me know.
Eve.
Yes.
It's okay.
Ready?
Final day.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, sword training.
Would you two be here to mediate, please?
You got anything? You doing anything, Adrian?
Not at all, and I need to talk to you too, so this is perfect.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait.
Sword, and it'll be worth the show. Holy shit, are those the Sarin monks? Oh shit, I know one of those. 1 second.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Day.
Sarah's
Sarah.
blessings, brother.
Sarah's blessings.
Sarah's blessings.
On you as well.
Excuse me, Marin.
How lucky of us.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
Friend of Marin's.
Alright, so I'm mediating, huh?
Can't promise I'll do a good job, but you know.
You're mediating to make
anyway, don't you?
You're mediating to make sure that if things go too far, he's going to actually unsheath his sword this time. I'll compensate Balak if I break the sword.
Well, let's hope you won't be able to.
Only if necessary.
You got it. I'm stretching. Look, I've been riding horseback all morning, collecting wounded. I need to stretch. Alright, what did you need to talk to me about, Adrian?
Draw your blade.
So, I don't know if you heard the little rumor going around about some general coming back.
No. Yeah, I know.
So there's that.
Yeah.
But me and Elmar talked, and if that's the case, we're gonna have to start looking for people to maybe assist and volunteer again.
I'm already volunteering.
Which would be a great time to talk to the people who didn't fucking help us. Who the fuckers attacked us here.
The fact that she's holding balance on those heels.
Movement.
2 hands, Eve.
Not good to
She's
hold
wielding it
down 2
one-handed
hands.
intentionally. She's having a dueling stance. I've been teaching her how to use it one-handed, but I've been wielding two-handed for this part. Is her comparing against an opponent?
Okay, what?
Separate.
That's good what a fight with the sword is going to be like. It's going to be real. Your muscles in your body will be screaming. Not for you to stop, but for you to keep going.
Also very unpredictable. You saw when he turned around and was, give you a false
Eve.
start.
Just like dancing with a partner, right?
Yep.
Watch his shoulders. Don't watch his weapon. You're not swinging there. You're swinging here. You're swinging here. Aim for him.
You have 1 minute to land a blow. Your target say 1 blow. You count. Not allowed, but you count.
Again.
Keep your reach. Time. Blow on the leg. Good.
Yep.
As a heads up to the NPCs, the sickness module will be moved to the next session.
Let me look at the
Thank
blade.
you.
Chipped at the high hell. I'll compensate him. But I believe that's the basics done. Anything more advanced, you're gonna need someone other than me to teach you more. That'll be on your time, of course.
Thank you very much.
Forgive me if I have to be harsh regarding this. You understand?
I understand. My enemy wouldn't be
Good.
harsh either. Or they would be harsh. Sorry, I'm out of breath.
That's expected. Take time to rest. I need to speak
He's
with
nice
Alec.
compared to who taught me.
I'm nicer compared to who taught me.
Like we all are. But you did well. Just remember, it's a dance. Movement. Something he'll never tell you is as a woman, you have a slight advantage. You have a better center of gravity than he does.
Center of gravity, yes. But it heals. Oh.
Yeah. We need to get you some shoes that aren't heels.
There's a reason why I'm using heels. Because if anything ever happens, I can't really tell people, hang on, let me take off my heels. So I gotta get used to fighting in them.
Truth be told, most nimble fighters are on the balls of their feet anyway.
Yeah, but being on the balls of your feet, it's not really, because you're still getting hit by the heel being solo.
Mm-hmm. Do you need help back to the bathhouse?
No. Just taking a moment.
Well, either way, I'm going to stay here until you get back in the walls, because sorry forbid a goblin attacks you after Matthias walks away.
Don't fucking jinx it.
Why the fuck do you think I'm looking?
No, I don't.
You motherfucker. I'm like, fucking motherfucker.
You're scared of a goblin, come on, man.
Look, after getting knocked off my horse by a gray orc using a tree branch. There are so many things that I am paranoid about now.
First the chicken, now this. It's not fair. It's not fair.
You're just not having a good day.
Don't call out goblins when I'm on my fight.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, that was nice.
I mean, luckily we're close enough to the wall of a crossbowman. I'll probably kill it before it gets to us, but you never know.
Unless they're using a crossbow. Or a bow or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go walk in. Oh, I hope the tavern's open.
I think it is.
If anyone interested to play a goblin and attack in a donkey caravan, head to NPC 2.
Morning. By any chance, did you happen to see anyone going into the fire area for the bathhouse?
What?
Last night?
No, I didn't.
Someone ended up putting Gradian spice down there and it affected the entire bathhouse last night.
Great.
Just making sure.
Do you need my assistance repairing anything, or is it
No,
just
it's-
an investigation?
I was just trying to see if I could figure out who did it, but everything's cleaned up now. I woke up to a barricade in front of the door. Because
I wasn't
everyone was
around the bathhouse
hallucinating.
last night.
Thank you.
helmet off if we were fighting people. Because the
Did you
second
kill
he
the
took
chicken
helmet
when we
off,
came
people
into town?
would freak out and freeze and just retch at his horrible visage. And then we'd kill all of them.
They put them back together with metal. I don't know how, but they did.
Like they forged him or something. Or
I do not know.
Made him into like a warlord.
I do not know.
Yeah, we should.
Doesn't matter. It's still on me.
Yeah.
I'll have to accept whatever punishment may come from it.
Well, if I can get a hold of a map, I can do some planning.
But what do you mean? You saw him.
I can tell you right now, Adrian.
Well, if they put him back together,
Chances are they're expecting us to do something.
nobody could expect that.
The only reason I say that is I'd be expecting it.
An orc I thought we killed was put back together.
But
Are you talking about the generals?
Just trying to figure out what else to do. I've walked around so many times.
If you are a part of Watch Your Tongue,
I
boy,
saw it die.
Silvervein and his goons go down to
And I've
Stevo
seen enough
Module.
dead bodies in my life.
Wait, isn't today a fasting day?
I saw it die.
I think so. I wasn't told it was a fasting day.
Well, shit, you'd know. So I guess it's not.
11 men died trying to get us out. The fact that he's still alive, those men died for nothing. In my eyes, that's my fault.
They didn't die for nothing.
Next day or something.
The general can't be at full strength.
You're right.
Early in the morning.
I don't know.
You're right. I'm
But I was the one that made the choice that caused them to die. That is mine.
You can't keep putting everything on yourself.
Call me Cass.
It's nice knowing you.
You would have had no way
No,
to
but
know
that's the
if
thing.
that was alive.
It would be different if these were people I knew. My people, for example. But they weren't. They were other people's men. If they were comrades or friends or anything like that, they weren't.
I'm actually going to be turning to the right to the Carter's Guild. I'm just letting you know now.
Then I'll just come over here then.
Because this is theirs.
they like sea creatures of people anyway, so.
That's another conversation I
Look.
need to have eventually.
Everyone else can run, and if they become griffin food, that's their problem. I say
generous.
I know it sounds mad. I know you want to do that, but the problem is that is not ultimately up to me whether or not it is my fault. It is up to the people in positions of power who those men belong to. That decides the factor.
Help each other out.
there are easier targets than
Whether or not they say it,
We will make sure to.
I still need to make it up. I still need to make sure that I can sleep and make peace with that. Before I do, I need to make sure that orc is dead.
That's fine, but you can't keep doing this to yourself. You constantly blame yourself and it affects you. The more you focus on your wrongdoings, the worse you're going to be overall.
I am a little, as much as I love Destroyer, my horse, I am a little jealous of Lord Earhart.
When you go out there, you're going to be in the game. You can't focus on everything that can go wrong or what you've done. You do it
Oh,
all the
no,
time.
I don't. I focus on the battle before me. I focus on the battle before me. But when I get home, this is the only time I get to grieve. Only time I get to lament.
Chris, are you busy? This is Opyrus.
Because people die. I'm not going to close my heart to that.
I believe Marin is free if you want to do part 1 of the module with her.
Blame yourself for
Yep.
everything.
Just drop down the maple. Okay.
Every time someone dies, you say it's your fault.
If you got a moment.
Obviously, friends of Marin.
You can't keep doing this to yourself.
Oh, Marin.
Real quick. Really quick.
Apparently, a couple monks from the Jadefist Monastery are here. I think they went. Oh, that's them actually, right over there.
Oh, yeah. I saw them a bit earlier. Thanks for that.
If I can find peace with this, I will. If I
gave
can
them
find
a
peace
little
with
bit.
this,
Hold on.
I will do my best.
I wandered for
Not to blame myself.
Of course, it's the least I can do to help the people of this world.
But I need closure.
How are you faring today?
It's fine.
I haven't found it yet.
I'm alright.
Try not to get hung up.
I need to catch up with Faye, though, so if you'll excuse me. I wanted to let you know they were here, if you didn't already know. Take care of yourself, Marin.
See, that's why I said you would be the one to know.
I'll do my best.
Wield your
Jackie,
weapons with
I have need of your expertise in
There's so
naval
many
launch.
was that?
people.
Couldn't hear you.
Don't just focus on focus on the good as well.
benediction.
I am sorry. You would take my ration.
I do.
I don't wield my weapons with wisdom, I wield them with experience.
I am you.
You should tell people that
I have the friends that are still here.
people selling food because
I appreciate the gesture, Marin.
And I do appreciate all the good I have done here.
I need you.
I will never boast about it though.
Look at Jared.
Don't expect me to unless it's
Several
you.
emotions on his
That's the only thing I'll boast about.
Panic, dread, horror.
Well, I would like you to
Something's
come up
not
to me and
right.
be like, hey, I saved this person today.
Well, at least hang
It'd
on.
be
to
nice
it.
to hear that.
Look, things are gonna get.
I want to know about other
Tell you what, I will do that.
as well.
Better to be prepared.
Double time.
We managed to save Belerno.
Paid for someone who can't afford one.
And when next time, I will make sure I tell you that we've driven the orcs out. And that we won.
this one will be reserved for somebody
Can't
in
wait to hear it.
desperate need.
Thank you.
Wait, Baron just ran away. She knows people in desperate need.
Oh, yeah, the soup kitchen might actually need it. You're in that way. It is. It is, and unfortunately for me, Felipe is causing trouble for me over there. Fucking asshole.
I'll give it some time. Then I'll try to call and see if I can find that landlady. The idea is, I don't know if you want to do split payments, or do you want me to pay for the whole thing?
Well, we can figure out.
I am trying to get somewhere now.
We can figure it out. We gotta see prices and everything first.
Right.
Here.
We will see.
Give me 6 volunteers in Brunswick module to escort Lottie as mercenaries, please. 6 volunteers, Brunswick module.
A moment.
Of course.
Upstairs, starting to wake up, slowly making their way down or coming inside. Go ahead and come to Merc's Guild, please. 6 of you will be hired. Oh, I got Morian. He can come as well.
Doesn't get me flowers.
I got what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of you can leave. One of you is good. All right, perfect. I got everybody I need.
Okay, maybe
off and wear it.
Oh, he will. I've seen him do it.
Shit.
Payment is doubled should we encounter too much resistance. 10 silver for start, 15 if resistance is high.
Well, gentlemen, ladies.
I volunteer.
Come on.
You don't need to ask
Straight. That's full.
I will still pay you for what you're worth.
Hey, want some early morning work?
Errol?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Aren't you a Jaheen guard?
I can do mercenary work too.
Very good.
Yeah.
You got
Excellent.
your 6.
A wagon will be staged for you at the docks shortly. 20 minutes.
Got it.
30.
Got it. I'll have my horse run.
Time.
Of course.
You will be not provided healing equipment, as the front lines has taken all the stock, so bring your own.
You know how it works, boys. I've got it all for sale. Spend that silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and grab mine.
How much for a potion?
Tier 1's 3 silver, tier 2's 6 silver, tier 3's 10 silver. You know how it works.
2 1 silvers.
What do you want?
Thank
2
you.
ones.
I think almost maybe 11.
You know what?
You?
Give me a tier 2.
There we
Like
go.
that.
You're
I'll take it
thinking
as well.
smart. What good is any silver if we don't spend
stick
it to
to-
stay alive? Well, all right. You heard it down by the docks, boys. Good luck. Don't die,
Okay.
because if you do, I'll pocket your silver.
Yeah, with a shot.
Papa, you're looking a little purple.
Sweetheart, you have better eyes than I do. Can you look at the checklist for me?
Oh yeah, I can just see. Let me see here. Yeah, it's all squiggled. Here you go. I like this.
All right, you guys are going to be taken for, I'm pretty sure, body retrieval. Should be relatively quiet, but you know. She walks by, the clothing are just muddied, dry blood filled with holes from arrows and swords. You see no one else. Just Claudia Harden.
She did not look good, right?
No, she didn't.
Actually, yeah. Didn't look nasty.
Let me just. Because that's not currently me.
This is gonna be your first time behind the lines.
Yeah, well,
Go to
technically,
stage 2 wagons.
I did have
Docks, please.
I think they should be wagons here.
Purple's your color, Varel.
Well, I tried to get rid of it. I ended up working for Lord Jaheen, which, ooh, I almost got run over. Which was pretty much the same color as I was wearing, so I guess it was fate.
And you know what? They say blue
Tends
is mine, but
to be-
I only wear the sash.
Folks are lucky. I got a fucking burlap sack on my head.
You know what? I am glad I bought that tier 2 potion. I thought I had more tier 1s. Turns out I didn't.
Well, I bought 2 tier 1s in case it's truly needed.
Client's not here yet. No idea where we're going.
No, we don't want to be seen sitting down.
Behind the lines.
Be ready for anything. We're going past the front lines.
Oh.
That's why I got the potion.
Well, Master Dwarf, I would offer you a ride on Deathstrider, but I think you've had enough of riding on my horse for one lifetime.
I'll stick to the cart. Stick to what I'm used to. Let me very quickly sit the fuck down so I can do that. And then
My old boy here's a war horse. They're not meant for comfort.
Just stay still.
I haven't, no.
Bonitis?
I know that you can. I know that you can reset your thing while you're on it, and it allows you to stand up and all that. Like I think if you reset your model while you're on it, you can actually sit in the interior or stand in the interior.
Oh man, I feel so weird. That did not work. Oh well.
Yeah, Lord Jaheen took so many people from the Mercenaries Guild that he pretty much said if they need help, I can. In case you were wondering.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I was looking for work anyway, so I'll take it.
You might actually need
I'll be running without any supplies this time because I used all of my fucking supplies because I thought I was going to be attacking the Orc Fortress, but no.
Well, one of us is on a horse.
Right. I have a war horse.
Hopefully next time you'll be able to attack it.
We're
gonna need the space, trust me.
There's 6 of us, the client, if the client is following us. One of us is on the horse. So
Are
that's
they
only
following us?
7 people, 8 seats. 6 people, 8 seats.
We should have enough. We're definitely going to need the cart space. If what we're doing is what I think we're doing.
One cart has 6 seats on it,
Body
so
retrieval, we need space in the carts.
we have 2 carts.
I think I know who we're after.
No, just checking.
Got 2 on the front, 2 on the side, 2 on the back.
I need to sell them.
Ones do not have the side seats.
Oh, they don't?
They have sides on that side. There's 2 on that side.
I'm to go to
Yeah.
They won't be able to repay the debt I owe to the guy who
Yeah, it's on this side.
Retrieving bodies from the 23rd ward.
Wait, we have news?
Miss Lottie is alive, although she's in pieces.
Yeah, she's
In several manners, you could say, in pieces. Mentally, and one of her arms is gone.
Yeah.
And apparently she's lost all of her men.
Yep, hence why I said mentally in pieces.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Best of luck.
Not a problem at all. I'll be going out to help her.
Does she need more?
If you see Matthias, kill him. He has a merc from the Merc Guild.
Alright, let me.
How soon are you guys to party? Maybe I can find him real quick.
Very shortly.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, whenever we told to leave.
Farmer Smith.
Okay. Thank you.
He said 20 to 30 minutes. But that's her over there. I think. No, it's not. It's fine. I can't see.
No, that's Olive.
I guess I can't see.
Oh, you're drifting. Come on.
Alright, she's about to head to the docks. Make sure you guys are staged, please.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want my horse eating your cart?
There we go.
It's not my car. I didn't pay for it.
Hey, listen, Bubbles has a lot of tendencies, and eating carts is one of them, so I have to keep him from doing that.
That's a problem.
At least we're doing it in the day.
Yeah.
Bubbles, I've told you not to eat the carts. You've got to start listening.
Doing this shit at night is
I've
maybe
had to do this at night.
It's
not fun.
I think she just shook her head no at you.
I think she did as well. Did you? I swear to God, I thought I was seeing things.
I mean, I hope you're seeing things.
No. No. Get away from the cart. That's what I thought. No.
Well, Destroyer, can't say this isn't the first time we've done this kind of mission, huh? Perks of my last group.
Maybe I'll get lucky enough. Well, actually,
I'll tell you what, Adrian. I'll write it in my will. If I die and Destroyer survives, you can have Destroyer.
No, I can't have that.
I'm sure you'll take care of him.
What? I want Destroyer.
Trust in such a way. Oh, yeah, see, now everyone wants him.
Good care of him. I promise.
I think the horse driving the cart begs to differ.
Yeah. Why don't you get control of that one before you try to get a different one?
The horse's name is Bubbles. Use it correctly, okay? You gotta
Fucking
use its
Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles, does he take good care of you?
It just shook and said no again.
Oh, that was a head shake.
Hey!
Wow. See, I can speak horse.
I am insulted.
Right, Destroyer? Atta
Look at
boy.
me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bubbles, I am deeply insulted.
You'll make it there eventually, mate.
Yeah, he's getting good cardio, and I wonder if he pissed my grandfather off, and that's why he's doing that.
Maybe? Fuck on. Oh, he's here.
We don't play shit, okay? We don't
No,
play
miss.
shit.
Got a sheath.
So who's your grandfather?
I mean, think about it like this. He dies,
You know that guard that looks like he's older than dirt?
You need to be a
old
little
dog
more
armor from,
specific.
like, the previous generation?
Oh,
Alright.
that one.
Yeah. That's my grandfather.
Oh.
Crotchety old bastard.
Then I'm sorry. I was waiting to see
No, he's
how
a great
your
grandfather.
relationship was before I replied to that.
She's walking down the road there.
Oh. You're ready.
Not the introduction I wanted to give, but this is my friend Destroyer. Destroyer, this is Olive.
You're
Right.
the closest one to it, so I'm picking you.
Says you on foot.
Let's go then.
Part of my mercenaries. You are not wide in the wagons. You are to run alongside it and do your job as I deem fit.
Of course.
That is what I'm paying
Alright,
you
we
for,
gotta
after
get
all.
going.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, miss.
You got it, Miss Heidemann.
Might be a wee bit
Your sole
slow.
mission is to act as a scouting force for the wagons and pull them off the road when necessary. We do not want to engage any contacts. I know I'm paying you more if we do end up engaging. But for your own safeties, we do not have the resources or medical supplies to treat all of you should you run out of your own. Is that clear?
Lisa?
Let us
Understood.
avoid conflict then.
Let's do what we're paid to do,
Materials,
soldiers of
load up in
fortune.
the wagons. Those in heavy plate, you can load up in the wagons. Otherwise, you run alongside the wagon.
I'll keep him safe, don't worry.
I can look ahead if you need somebody to not be seen.
Would you prefer a ride in a wagon so I don't slow you all down?
Is Samuel going to?
Looks like it.
Jump in the back.
I'll jump in the back.
Good thing I walked around a lot today.
Yeah, you're already warmed up.
Let me grab my armor real quick. One more won't hurt, right? I don't care if I'm paid or not. I'm gonna help.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I need to be along the front.
Just so you know, I'm accompanying them to go on their mission.
I understand. I'm coming along with.
Oh, good. Then I can also protect you.
If you're in plate, hop a seat in the wagon. We'll probably be walking back once the wagon's full.
I don't know.
won't be able to retrieve the body without that alchemist.
Is everybody on? It's getting on.
Thank you, Olive.
Running the rest of the way. Here we go.
I got 6 trolls today and 1 ogre, Morgan. That's your score to beat.
Understood. count it amongst the 3 trolls I hewed earlier.
You're about to finish
Gotta
this
keep
off.
up.
I'm bringing Ludwig and Ulrich to the only surgeons available.
How many mercs do we have running? It's me and you.
It would be important to have a bodyguard with you.
Seems like it.
Alright.
I'm American as well, hello.
I said running.
Hello.
I wasn't counting you in it.
Well, you don't really want
We're
me to
ordered
because
to
I will
run.
fall behind and all of you will vanish over the horizon. And I'll just be
I think
left
there's
alone.
2.
Yes, we're ordered
So I
to
guess
run,
you could,
not ride
you could
along.
have me run and then I could distract some of the Urits from me, but I wouldn't last long.
I just wanted to make sure I knew spacing of where we should be running.
I mean, I've already walked so much today, might as well even get more running in.
Did you get it? Yeah, you did.
Got one up and
I can semi-substitute from the last.
1 second to readjust in my chair.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your arms and legs inside the cart at all times while it is moving.
He wonders why I'm not writing him in the book.
That includes you, sir.
Oh, I remember your face.
Oh no.
They're on. They do not understand the meaning of haste.
Are they coming or?
Again, patience. They will come. Make sure you don't have any items on you in the cart.
Is Kaz not coming?
Kaz is getting the alchemist that'll take us to the bodies.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That horse will be following us more than likely, because that's their horse.
Warden does not want to join the space program again.
I see.
Alright then.
Holy shit, is Tank coming?
So it would seem. Our mission's going to get a lot easier if this is the case. I can run through your money.
That he would. I have no doubt about that.
Oh,
I could be the best swordsman in the. I could be the best swordsman in the world.
Hello.
The sword doesn't do much to him.
Hello.
Somehow I highly doubt that.
Yeah, they went the wrong way. Don't worry, I got them coming.
Thank you.
Yeah. Going out there again.
Always.
Aye, being hired. The lass is returned.
I
An
know.
arm
Do be
lost and
safe.
her men dead.
If we bring the entire town with them to get sniffed out.
Oh yes.
Lottie, you do understand and won't have to do certain.
Straight out there, come back, alright?
What is would it be polite to at least go around and say something, maybe? Instead of just being back here?
Might be an extra seat on the side.
We
I think right now
It's up to
she's
you if you want me to come.
He's still
You also, you got
for
your
us.
entire entourage going.
Probably not the time.
Yeah, maybe not.
There's not enough room on the cart for all of us. We need to figure out how
The rest of us are running if you're not going on the cart. Again, that's part of the contract.
There's no way that one
I can
should
take
be
one on Dust Prior. Can you shoot that
What?
bow while riding?
I thought you guys already left.
best, but I can.
Not yet.
Yeah, still prepping.
That is a lot of
You're gonna have an extra passenger, buddy.
Alright, get my horse.
Oh, where
So
are
what, you
we
guys
going?
going to
Feeling
spend mine or
shit.
something?
You want something done right. I think so.
Well, I hope you guys get it
I think
back.
so.
Don't think that's our job. Mate.
I'll call dibs on the next ride out. Take care of this.
Bodies.
Much.
There's gonna be this many people.
Well, make sure to kill more orcs, at least while you're out there.
The hope
Can
is
also do
not
the
to run
same.
into them, but you know, try and get.
If we do, we'll handle it.
No, struck the man, but
Make sure that body comes back, alright?
Understood.
It will be far more dangerous if
How many do they have then? I don't want to put them at risk. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
you already almost have 10 in the front car.
They already have 10. They already have 10.
What's her name?
Okay, so you'll have to tell me how it goes. I don't want to put them at risk.
Al, if we're
That'd
beside
help.
by wargs, don't aim for the
I'm
right
in the
or
league
aim
of the
for the
silver,
front leg.
that's why I'm going, so.
Fine. Easy
Best
enough.
of luck.
I can take
You have a
that.
potion on you?
Treat him like a horse.
It's your tier 2. Oh no, you're good for it.
Are we ready?
If you need it.
I'm ready. Swoopy, because it's gonna go badly. I'm ready, Miss Ladia, smiley face and all.
Okay, now that we're all together on the same call, I have the woodman not only guarding that glade, but covering his
The
body.
place safe while I'm gone. While I
Mercenaries, you should be
the
really
gates.
fucking stunned or scared when you see these things, because this isn't a normal occurrence.
Going to go
Okay.
to bodies for burial.
Off we go.
Just so you're aware, Bronze, this party has grown considerably in size.
Let's go.
I don't know why, they're just grabbing a body.
They loved you, dude. That's why. Let it hurt.
No, they probably think there's gonna be some action or something.
Oh, we have caught the wall again. That's okay, let's go.
They're just leaving?
Yep, they were trying to get people to not come along.
Why are there so many?
Lady Heidemann, by my guess, there are 15 or more of us. Do you wish for me to stay behind?
No. You may stay.
As
You
you
are the
command.
fastest runner here.
Brunswick, Venora needs a roll.
4. Present.
Little faster now.
Oh god. Okay. You don't suspect anything's gonna happen.
Okay.
Remember, there is no left flank anymore, so keep your eyes peeled to the left, along the beachhead. Palermo is still surrounded. There are still skirmish parties.
Is Samuel no longer going?
I think he was convinced not to because of the amount of people.
He's like the one person I needed to go.
He said there's too many people, so he's gonna dip. He was telling Morin that if he's gonna go, then he's gonna dip.
Well, then I need one of my mercenaries to recognize the sword in Exeter's chest is the same description that Samuel's given for his father's sword he's been looking for. So my mercenaries, you have that general knowledge, all right?
I got it, Bruns.
Thank you.
So far, my lady, nothing has disturbed the location.
Very good. You can keep that to yourself. When the time comes to retrieve the body, Mm-hmm. Don't do anything. Very well. Just let me approach.
After the clashes, it seems things, at least for the moment, are calm.
You're much calmer than earlier, Destroyer. Let's not smell anything.
Things are quiet.
Yeah, I don't see the fort over there. Doesn't seem alarmed. They seem to be just walking the crenellations like normal. That's a good thing. Hope I can keep our eyes out.
It'll be off to the left here.
Yep.
I'm assuming we're going near the lead mine, right?
Yes.
I think that's towards the mine.
Yeah,
What are you talking
that's just
about,
the
Papa?
direction.
And off we go.
Thinking out loud, my dear. Don't mind me.
You're gonna see him hunch low. He's giving you the best shot angles possible.
This is where Faye found me. Where all the crushed troll heads are.
Those stirrups on the back, you can hook your feet in them and stand if you can hold your balance.
I can.
Had it not been for her, I would have been
Good.
eaten.
It's not my horse isn't a war horse, but I've tried with her a few times.
I was eaten, but
I should be able to hold my own.
You have no problems with that.
Smoke. We do not go anywhere near the fort. We cannot.
I promise you I will.
This is where things get rough.
Straight. To the right. Continue. Go across the bridge. Do not go near the fort.
Fine.
There'll be skirmishes, and rummages, and ravages, and pillaging. Then again, we burnt most things.
Try not to get spotted.
Then it's best we keep
We are
low.
in orc territory now. Assuredly so. Continue straight.
Watch your head.
I'll tell you when to go.
Alright, they're almost to us. My woodman obviously in position. I will be there in a second to take up position with you. Oh god, my heart, dude. Fuck.
Me too, dude. Me too.
had that man for 2.5 years.
Eerie.
Just about. But there's still birds chirping. That's a good sign.
Continue. Nearly there.
Watch your head. Stay low.
Yep.
I know this glade.
Alright, here I come.
Not far from the temple.
Easy, she's turning off.
No, it's not.
Is she?
Okay.
Alright. Off we go. This way.
Screening the area.
The last one I need over me. To my third woodman, whoever that is.
I'm already it is.
So,
Alright,
do we
so it
know
looks like we're hoofing it
what
from
we're
here.
looking for exactly?
Do you know which direction we
I
have to
will
go?
know it when I see it.
How do we want to handle this?
Alright.
Just
approach first.
Stay here, come get me if you
Considering those things?
Slowly bring the carts up to my position, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring the carts. My horse will stay here.
If we leave them on the road, they'll get spotted.
Try and forge a way forward for the carts. If we need to cut some of the foliage down, do so. I need a
Let
clear
me know when
path.
they've arrived.
Up here should be
so I
good.
can stay still.
They're approaching.
Okay.
Tell them to pull security.
Mercenaries, perimeter.
Pull security!
Perimeter.
Right behind you.
Don't get near the stones.
You heard her. Don't get near the stones.
Hold up.
That means don't approach.
Spread out, look out.
This is the place.
We stay here.
That way, that way.
That group of 4 will head forward.
It's like an old tree bush. Overgrown.
Adrian, watch that
Why
way.
is that out here?
Stay right there. Watch that way.
Old battlefield, perhaps. It looks overgrown.
Take them out.
Take kindly to what you can do. For that which is mine, let me pass.
Of course, we'll let her pass.
Eyes and ears open.
Break away.
Adrian, movement. Go straight.
No, I see it. I think.
pathway back to the cart still seems clear.
Good. I think it's one of the wood elves.
Ah, right.
You know, every time I think this province can't surprise me, I see more storybook creatures.
What?
Eyes out. You don't have to worry about what's behind you. You need to worry about what's out there.
Yeah. It's fucking new thing in the fucking jeez.
Well, at least they're on our side.
Yeah, that's a nice change.
It's probably why the orcs have stayed away from here so much. I don't even see print that's, well, I do see print. But it's older. It's all walking away.
Looks like they're mostly behind the trees.
How interesting. Woodman, you'll obey Faye.
What was the cost?
Go ahead and place face down into the ground. You guys are free. Thank you so much.
I don't want to stay here too much longer.
Neither do I.
Just keep listening to the wildlife. When the birds stop chirping, that's when you should get concerned.
As you stand, Gladia, you see in the left hand a glint of silver. A ring, very well.
horses haven't spooked either. We're pretty safe.
Either way, just keep your eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
The ring fits snugly into place, where the leather gloves were already pressed down from its ever-present.
What I wouldn't give to have you all here to help.
What's on to pull security back to the carts? Security will be pulling back to the carts. Stay with the Lady Heidemann. We'll be pulling back to the carts. Stay with the Lady Heidemann.
Understood.
Still got more work to do, lads. Keep your wits about you. Let's go.
Right. Wait a minute. Varel, Adrian, guard them.
Would one of you gentlemen be so kind as to guide me back to the cart?
Yes, it's that way.
Yeah, we got you.
Just mind your footing on the hill, lad.
Never met a narrow landy before. First one.
One of you mercs, make sure you identify the sword, please. I think Ulrich pulled it out.
Over this way.
Ah, yes.
I see them now. Thank
Who's
you.
gonna do that for me?
Paladin's already on it for you, sir.
Perfect. I need another volunteer out of my mercenaries. Someone?
You rarely meet one of those
I can
people
do
in
something. What
Blackfield
do you
that you
need?
just know to trust.
You will find Exeter's sword on the ground.
This was one of them.
Go ahead and give it to Ladia.
I see. I can understand it. It's like me trusting in the Major.
I suppose in its own way.
Different person,
This
I
man only ever did
suppose.
what was best for others, though. Especially Lana.
Yes.
Is Ladia ahead or still behind?
Your horse is a little
She's
bit
still
too
where
excited, it's
Extra
all
was
good.
before.
Can't hear you. Say again.
All right.
Ash,
Nice and
question,
easy.
you think?
Nice and easy, Blackfield.
You find the sword.
No, not yet.
She's looking for it now, Pluto, so this is a perfect time.
Blackfield, if you would be so kind, can you stay here with him? I'm going to check on...
Yes, Ludwig.
Lottie and the others. Thank you.
Go on.
Faye's looking for the woods for his sword that Lottie's looking for. Would she be able to sense it?
Mercenary already has it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Hydration pushed Pluto back to the carts with it.
I know, lads, I know. It's the blood in the air. It's riling her up. That and probably the smell of orcs and wargs.
It isn't a pleasant smell, that's for sure.
Well, Pasha, not exactly how I thought I'd be repaying my debt to you.
You know, I've heard tell of the man in the back of the cart. One hell of a man with a sword, that's for damn sure.
That he was.
Excellent night. Something everyone should aspire to be. I only hope that Sotar guides him and Mithrax blesses him.
I have Rune Knight's sword, Brunswick.
Excellent. Let's start bringing everybody back to the guards.
Surprised they left him in one piece. I'm glad they did. I think the woodman had something to do with it.
Lady,
So that's
I found this sword. Is this something perhaps of his?
She grips it by both sharp ends and cuts herself.
All right, security detail. Ready to move out.
Yep.
Load up.
Where's the next stop, lads?
Nautis Province.
See.
We're already there.
The city.
We'll be going left to make sure I don't hit you.
You'd have thought we were going to retrieve more. There should still be the feet on the side.
We'll take this wagon
I would expect to see
to the clinic
scavengers for
because we have to clear the body.
probably where they are. So I'm not going in there.
Understood.
Have to dig a grave.
Forgive me for my rashness.
All right, we're moving. No, you're fine. I completely understand. You don't have to ask for forgiveness at all.
Where we built a tomb.
That way it's still above ground and not stuck so deep in darkness underground. It'd take a lot of stone.
Well, judging by the fact that you came out here all the way just for his body, sounds like it's worth it.
The Anatoles are not out of the thick of it.
Miss Faye, if you don't mind, I'm terrible with directions.
Oh, sure, just follow us.
Just
Thank
continue to follow the road. And we'll reach the cross keys and we'll go right.
And I'm guessing what we saw here today we keep to ourselves.
I am paying you for silence as well as security.
Understood?
I will
You
see
didn't
that
see
you all
anything.
get 15 silver. I know we didn't reach any resistance, but I will pay you for what you're worth. You keep your mouths shut.
Alright.
6 mercenaries. 15. 45. 90 silver. 110.
Looks like we still got our screens up ahead.
Silver.
Otar got them all.
It was a bloody fight.
You can see the smoke. I assumed it was. Even only you came back.
It's in my platoon. The first one attached to my squad to die was Reinhardt, the sharpshooter. Arrow through the skull out the back, instantly. The next, unfortunately, was Harrigan.
A lot of the people we came here with, brother, are gone.
Troll mace straight in the head, cracked him straight into the ground. Crushed by a rock.
Damn it. Wallace, 19. Cut to ribbons.
That poor girl. Just kids.
They'll never sit right with me. Having sent a 19-year-old, someone 2 years older than me, to their doom.
As old as my son. Why do they have to fight? Can't they send us old bastards in first? What a waste. What a I think it's just you and me now.
Take a look, so you can hallucinate.
Yeah.
And the originals.
At least those that were in the clinic.
At some point, we are going to reclaim that fort. Mayhaps it'll never be used for operations again. But at the very least, see what can be gathered. It'll have to be long after this conflict is over, though. It is not safe to go there again. Not now, anyway.
Still need the lead.
The 2 carts filled with lead, one was detonated. It was used to blow the outer wall. The other one, I'm not so sure it was on the inside. No large explosion. It's possible it's still there.
I'm gonna get.
Everything else we burnt. Every food ration, supply stock. They used our powder to blow out the walls first. They're too distracted fighting all their expendable units. Then again, they had thousands to throw.
Just need her to look this way.
Thousands and thousands. It's a miracle we made it 3 hours.
How's his body doing back there? It's not moving around too much.
He's fine. We got him secured enough.
Beautiful. Thank you.
He's fine. Let's just get back to the clinic. I have lots of work to do.
I'm glad you came back, Lady Heidemann.
I'm not sure I all came back all together.
Part of me died in the stomach of that troll. Horrid thing. God, what a horrible thing. I just wasn't fast enough. And that was my shooting arm. I'll never fire a rifle again.
Francis, is there anything you would like us to do? Or are we all free?
Say again, can't hear you too quiet.
Sorry about that, sir. Is there anything else that you would like us to do if we're not part of your Merc group that's coming back?
You know who can come visit the clinic?
Understood.
I'm useless in a fight now.
I'm more useful than you think.
What good is a leader that can't fight alongside their troops? Just yelling and barking orders like every other Imperial sergeant. I'm of the humble opinion that's no way to lead. Leaders should lead from the front. Why outside?
Then you best start learning how to use things with your left hand. If you need any help, let me know.
Mr. Tang make prosthetics?
Even so, I am a very small fair woman, not 80 pounds. I doubt any prosthetic would be made for me. It would have to be made to order. And it's just simply
Sounds
not
to me like you need to ask the question, Lady Heidemann.
To the front. I can write with both hands, more so with my right than my left, but I will relearn.
The Imperial Clinic, I presume.
Yes.
Thank you guys very much. You're all good to go now that we reached town. Just collect your payment from Ladia. Appreciate it.
Papa, I expect there to be no respite, so as soon as you can, would you assist in retraining me so I can do my duties as a field medic once more?
Of course.
I may not have another arm, but I do have teeth.
Make way, please.
I'll figure something out.
Give you the card, thank you.
Thank you.
Who has Samuel's sword?
I was going to come and ask for donations, but...
Paladin
That
does.
would be Paladin.
Excellent. Let him know it was bold from my jest.
There are still preparations for the body.
Blackfield.
What was that? I need a word with you. She's gonna whisper to you.
He's fucking heavy.
Make sure you check the body thoroughly. Make sure it is not infected with shroom lung. Right.
Got it.
Kaz!
Right,
My
what do you need?
faithful runner messenger.
Come on.
Take this 90 silver, pay out my mercenaries. Thank you.
Remind me who all were the mercenaries?
The ones who went on with us. They signed the contract with their names inside the Mercenaries Guild. Their names will be on paper.
You can give it to the Mercenaries
6 in
Guild.
total.
They'll be able
15
to
silver each.
distribute.
Give it to the mercenaries building, you said?
Yeah, if you give it to the Mercenaries Guild, they'll be able to distribute the payment to all the mercenaries that were involved.
Thank you. I don't know who was involved, so...
It's fine, I'll help you with... It's fine, I'll help you with that.
Alright,
I know Morian was.
Maybe there is a lot of scavenge.
Work on it, but
Morian, you were hired by the Monks Guild, right?
it's pretty sharp.
Here's your pay, 15 silver.
Yeah.
Thank you. And you are too.
Yes.
Get another message from that shit bastard.
He was as well,
Morris can
along
pick up
with the
their
one
pay.
in the blue.
Did you kill the shadow? Do you know?
Sounds good.
I don't know.
Alright,
The
hey,
fact that I didn't see a corpse there tells me otherwise.
here's your pay.
Appreciate
it. 15 silver,
Good luck, yeah,
and
thanks.
you as well.
Thank you.
15 silver.
Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Kaz.
So
Or else you can
remember,
pick it up at the Merc building.
Okay,
It's a nice sword.
My father's sword.
You said there's 100?
Last things I have around.
remember, we don't say what we saw.
I don't want to.
Take all of it.
There's no point in
That plate of metal goes directly into my head.
It was mostly just right. Mostly.
How's your mouth feeling right about now?
All right, let's give the hobbit some room. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Let's give the hobbit some room.
Body has been recovered.
Very good.
Do you need me for anything else before I go back to patrolling the vineyard?
No, I'm gonna clean up some of this and get out of my armor.
Alright. Well, if anything changes, just let me know.
Good day to you. Good day to you too. You don't mind me.
I am part of the
Florian.
Draw mode.
Do that instead.
Speaking to the sound of
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go sit down for a while.
Alright, back to work.
Go. Drink some water, buddy.
Thank you.
Anyways, thank you, Marco. Please just drop it off at the apothecary. I greatly appreciate it.
You go to work on the left leg, but it's already shattered.
So then you're.
You hit the right leg, and it breaks with ease. sure.
I was being totally reasonable, just trying to get fucking answers, and everyone's fucking clouding my entire judgment of the zone. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We're starving out here.
I don't care that he stole it, okay? That, I don't even care. I'm gonna send the guards after him. I don't even fucking care. I just needed to know who, what, when, where, why.
Yeah, so the arrow won't even hit. Well, the bone won't even hit. Of course, it'll probably shatter on it. We don't know how much.
We have a last We have pleasure relaxing for
Have a nice time.
Of course.
Maybe
Of
discuss.
course.
I do such of sorrow. I mean, you know.
Blessings of the soul be upon you. If you wish to, that would be fine. And also, if you require aid, the very least I can do is help.
Yeah, well. And then that's offer. We also offer you help to do everything.
Of course.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. May Sarah.
You as well. Your name again, forgive me.
Oh, I am Brother Theo.
Theo. Thank you, Theo. Pleasure to meet you. Best of luck.
Sorry, please.
Back from a job escorting old people that were very racist, as well as chaotic. I didn't get hurt.
See, I'm actually struggling not to.
Well, that's good.
Bring out my own wolf, as it were.
I guess it could have been much worse.
Inside of you. Both of them are so fucking gay.
Oh, I agree.
Both of them fucking will not stop.
Are you ready to talk with the Lord Marshal later on?
Yeah.
Sure, whenever.
I'm ready for that as well. But from what Maureen told me, it's completely bizarre.
Given that he was minced meat and bone last I saw him.
Maureen saw him. He looked like he was being held together by metal.
Staring at him with daggers. I don't know if
Oh, he's older than you are.
He doesn't.
He almost just died.
You want to
I was saying that,
put somebody to the edge of death? Go find Harry.
The more mental.
Arkoff.
Kill Harry.
Yes, the more metal than
Did Harry do all that?
Mm-hmm.
Harry said that he got him to fucking get the candles like that.
We're waiting for that conversation to arrive.
You were.
I
I've
did.
already spoken to the young Lord Rhadod to give them a bit of a
Clearly.
bit more knowledge, because it's not the first time I've heard of
I
something
just
like
want
this.
to
I
make
just
sure
didn't
people
believe
don't
it.
fucking steal from my shop again, because then Silver Fame's gonna have ammo
Didn't
against
believe it
them
till I
and
saw
then
what I
enslave
saw.
them. So yeah, I'm going to try to make sure people don't steal from me for their
Right.
own fucking sake.
Killing somebody with a heart attack's not going to help with that, though.
A question. I'm curious. Have you ever
he
seen that
almost
up in the
died
north?
once. He's cured now, right? He's
Same
got
thing
a
I
better
saw.
immune system.
There used to be stories for some of the mercs over near Agmundrod of Uruks that used to cause trouble. And then after they were killed, they'd come back about a couple of months later. Curious if the north had any of those.
Stories of that orc that came back. The only ones that do come back.
Just run.
Draga.
But seems this Uruk decided to go against the grain. I'd heard a rumour about it before, and I've already said it, I'll say it again. An orc used to harass the caravans near the Agmadrod borders.
Anyone else there I'm gonna ask?
Mercenaries were sent out to lop its head off. They succeeded. About 2 months later, though, he came back with a new necklace. Yeah, that was exactly the same reaction I had until I saw what I saw today. What I saw up on that wall was a patchwork assortment of what used to be an orc. It's more metal than orc.
More machine than orc.
Metal across his face, etc. It was as if you broke a box and then tried to put it back together and all the pieces are mismatched.
Given that he was meat and bone when I saw him. Surprised that he's even fucking alive. If you can call it alive.
If you are part of farming farmers,
He was definitely
please move down
pissed.
to Steve-O
I saw
module.
that much. Apparently his rage for our resident surgeon.
I know.
Already had that talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, spoke to the young Emperor
Yeah.
about it, thought it was important to pass along. I can tell you that the Beastmaster won't be coming back. We fed that fucker to the baby Cyclops. He's not coming back.
Now that I think about it, this isn't the first time one of these Unsculpted came back.
I'm pretty sure the other ones were so blown to bits they couldn't be recovered.
There was an orc
apart from the
that-
first one.
If this fucker came back from mist,
I wouldn't be surprised if they ate the first one.
It's really gonna be a stop.
There was an orc
Yeah.
that Tane had to deal with. Apparently he tore out its heart and spine. A month or so later, me and Kaz saw it again, looking perfectly fine.
Well, now we know that that's not a precedent. Apparently this motherfucker came back along with this other one. Although it doesn't seem that they can do it too often, it seems. Because otherwise we'd have far too many orcs come back.
A body can only take so much, even an orc.
But it was the same helmet that was crushed in on its head, the same armor, everything.
I'm not entirely surprised that they could...
Well, Tane, given
not
that
heard
this
that
Arkoth is alive now.
Arkoth is alive. Malkar is dead. They wouldn't waste something that's able to bring back a general on a piece of shit sergeant.
Who fucking knows? Maybe they decided
Either
to
way,
test it
they die all
first.
the same.
They do die the same. This time,
Well,
you make sure you
myself
move
and-
their head and take it with you.
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's Kaz
to
and I were...
analyze every last cell in their body. Both of them.
I don't know what a cell is,
Good to know
but
he's taking up the task on that.
Do we have the fucking people that do that anymore is the problem.
Well,
We don't
Kaz
come
and I
back.
already talked about it, and we were saying the same thing as Sigvana here. Take the head and bring it with you. That way they can't put it back.
either that or smelt the orc down.
That's what I'm doing. If I get the chance, I'm going to find their corpses and annihilate them. Turn them into slag.
Exactly.
Honestly, I didn't think it was possible. I believe
Well-
you. I believe that you crushed the fucker, but
Well,
what I
to be
saw
fair-
was standing on 2 legs. Well, if they can call them.
Most of everyone here didn't expect talking orcs that can speak Common and Elvish fluently.
There's still that entire fucking business of the valley as well, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't they say that there was a big group of them in the valley up north?
Mm-hmm.
That's apparently where the
Yeah.
war boss himself is. Well, when Arkoth was flattened, there were a long few days before he came back. He could have been brought back in whatever state he was to that main camp. They did something and now he's back. Because shortly after Arkoth fell, his fucking forge was blown to fuck.
I'm pretty sure the first one wasn't brought back because he was sawed as weak. Probably not worth helping to bring back.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like you said, they devoured him.
Mm-hmm. I don't think everyone gets that special treatment.
Doesn't seem to be.
None of them had history with Soma, except Arkoth.
Yeah, well, now the two of them have something in common.
Of course, do not allow me to stop.
So at least you're in the know.
Yeah. But hopefully the
The
next
best
time
thing.
you guys take him out, he'll stay dead.
That would be a good thing, but whether or not I am there for that will depend on factors.
I'll be back. I need to go find Marin.
So is there gonna be another group going out tonight?
I have no idea. We haven't really done that in some time.
Well, like always, if you do, let me know.
I will do my best to let you know. Either way.
Yeah, I don't have all my audio stuff set up fully yet, so everything's kind of like some things are high, some things are low.
I don't know.
Well, let's take things one at a time. Only focus on what you can deal with right this moment.
Tomorrow, if we can continue lessons, that would be appreciated.
Of course. I'll have to come up with a lesson plan for tomorrow.
Of course.
I'm actually really surprised I got that hit. I thought the time would have ran out.
And just because I am better does not mean you are incapable of landing a blow.
I know,
But the factor is, it's whether or not that blow will do any damage. That's the most important thing to understand. Nevertheless, you did good.
just hope that if the time ever comes, they'll be useful and I'll be able to protect those that are around me. I hope it never comes up, though, but...
Of course.
Still gotta see how much a sword would be and how much I could get for the dagger I have.
Right.
Because being trained in something kinda doesn't work if you don't actually have that item to be able to fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, currently I've been still saving the money in case whoever takes over the bathhouse wants to continue that deal.
Right. Tomorrow I will see if I can speak to, well, someone to find a place. I want to find a place that's nice. Nice enough, even if it was damaged in the fires. And maybe with my reputation, they can give me it at a, really good price. So hopefully at least 2 beds. One for, of course, your daughter, and then one for you and me.
That'd be nice.
And of course, something for Key, if so they can stay. Boom. How's that sound?
Yes, you.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Right.
We're going to hunt.
I just hope whoever takes over the bathhouse next will just get rid of the contract.
You've helped me before. You've let me.
Well, it would either fall upon Gerbaume as the Castellan, or
I would have been sleeping
someone else.
Could be Zelnath.
I do appreciate it. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Good, you better. You're hunter after all.
But you.
I may stand a chance if it's Zelnath. He always seemed nice. Didn't really try to take advantage of people.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish I could.
Glad a friend of mine, though, is alive. Right, bathhouse, right.
No one's in tavern. Except for those two. Oh, wait, no. There's more. There's more.
What's with the crowd? Who's the lady in white? What's going on there?
I don't know.
Tang's familiar with them.
Friends.
Huh. Oh. Oh, there goes. She's here. She's alive.
Hang on.
You're all.
I did die, at least a part of me. Resting in the stomach of a troll. I am not.
Is there anything that you require?
No, nothing from you. Doing some final checks on the cadaver of Exeter. No,
Well,
To be
I
sure.
did ask Markle if I could borrow you
Turn,
before I
so to
picked you up.
that he is not infected.
He's not safe. I am in no condition emotionally as of the moment. If you have no business with me, then I have no business to tell you.
DM?
If there's no business, there's no business.
About it.
DM?
Yes.
Faye is going to do her handing over the writ from the Baroness and laying down the gold piece for hiring 10 mercenaries for the bill.
I'm free if you want.
All right.
It's on
I
my
like when run.
sheets. Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. I need to report to Lodano, but
As do I.
I think he is busy.
We'll be speaking to us soon because of Arkov's resurrection.
Not near me, please.
I'll see you later.
Of course. How are you, Hopper?
As good as it can be, I guess.
I need a flock of volunteers to be mercenaries to get hired on by Faye.
Seems like it's a very interesting day.
That's definitely a word for it, yeah.
It started at the bathhouse. Apparently, someone decided to put Gradian spice under all the burners, so the whole bathhouse was under the effects last night.
Oh, everybody okay?
Yes and no. I woke
More or
up to
less
see
alive,
a
at least.
barricade on the door to the bathhouse.
Oh, that's not good.
There's a barricade on the bathhouse? Why?
Apparently, someone put Gradian spice in all the burners in the basement, so it all heated and came up to the bath, so everyone was under the effects. I thought it was my client that did it to me, so I beat him up pretty bad. He was kind of into it, so I don't feel too bad, but...
Fair.
But yeah, everyone else said something was attacking them, so they barricaded the front door. There's wine bottles everywhere, boxes stacked up.
Well, that's... I don't know what to make of that. That very much sounds like a very upset client, but at the same time, it also sounds like it could be retaliation.
Yeah, I don't know who did it or why, but everyone that was downstairs got affected more, so that's what made me think maybe to check in the basement.
Well, if you need people to help you stand watch, I know a good few of my men at the vineyard are quite fond of some of the girls there, so I'm sure they'd be more than willing to help in their free time.
Well, thank you very much. Between that and the ones we have hired to watch the bathhouse, hopefully that won't happen again.
I would hope not.
Hopefully not.
Oh yeah, Torty, did you find the bottle of the blue vodka I gave you?
The blue vodka, huh?
I was doing a bit of an experiment. There's a bottle of basic. Well, it's not blue. I made it with blackberries.
Ooh, okay. That sounds good.
Figured I'd give something a shot and see how you'd like it.
Thank you. Where'd you put that?
It should be in one of the corners with the rest of the vodkas. It's like this deep purple.
I actually really like blackberries and stuff, so I'm super excited for that. Thank you.
Let me know how it tastes. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it might be a bit of a sensitive subject, but I did want to ask. I know a good few of the girls at the bathhouse were slaves.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to their contracts?
I actually don't know. I made a deal with Blackwood's father that Blackwood abused, so I don't know if I'm actually still under that contract or not. I've been saving money just in case.
I mean,
I see.
Blackwood didn't own most of the girls.
A lot
I
are
know, but
owned by the bathhouse.
with him being gone. Yes,
Illness.
but with him,
Blackwood just
with a lot of
bankrolled
them
the
gone.
place. Zelnith owns.
If you are a part of Watch Your Tongue Boy, Lennon, and my Silvervein goons, please drop down to Stevo module and respawn.
Yeah, I've been trying to do
there's
as
a
much
second
as I
owner,
can.
too. Apparently there's another owner. When we were going through Blackwood's paperwork, Zelnith was mentioned and somebody else, but it was like inked over, so you couldn't read the name.
I need a handful of volunteers for the Orletta thing. 4 Rhadods, 5 Imperials.
No
Project
idea.
module, please.
Stunny wasn't sure either.
Could have been a rewrite of the contract, claiming one was now primary owner, without having to redraft
No,
the
it was
whole thing.
Zelnith and name. Blackwood was never an owner. He just paid for a lot of this shit, so he got away with a lot of shit.
I guess until this Zelmith and whoever is backing owns the bathhouse show up, I guess you all are in charge for the time being.
Yeah, I've been doing everything possible to keep it running smoothly. That's why I haven't been around the past few days.
I understand that too much.
I want to get out of this whole area, my dear.
begin playing. Fuck myself.
Hey, at least they have to walk by your shop every single time they want to come into town and smell the dreadful things that come from it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's.
Never thought of that, actually. I like that.
Yeah. Is my voice like nails on chalkboard?
No.
No. When you get screechy like you were earlier, a little, but when you're talking like this, no.
Yeah, you like when you do the yelling and then you do like the high pitch yelling, you can get into that territory, but it's only like during that time,
Okay.
which is rare.
Hmm.
To be honest, if it's coming from them.
No, it's coming from Ladia.
I say again, if anyone's free and willing to be a mercenary to get hired by Faye for tonight,
Gives a shit what that cult leader thinks.
that'd be much appreciated.
Where to, Chris?
The mercenary. The Merc Hall. Through the back door.
Alright. I'm gonna go exist near the ocean. I don't know how, but I'm gonna.
By the way, there we go. That's a better descriptor of this environment.
Good, she.
I am starving.
Sam.
You and everybody else in the town.
People think I have glorious feasts every day.
You're a noble, of course you do.
Ah, yes, with the wealth of food I have at my disposal.
Yeah, you know, all that food that the nobles kept saying that they were stockpiling? Yeah.
Certainly don't have 2 or 3 crates of it ready to be given to the soup kitchen. I just haven't had the time to do it. There's a lot of paperwork involved in owning a vineyard. Plus the orcs. Let's not forget I'm also out there fighting the orcs.
Yeah, the orcs got a headache.
What if we build bonfires in the woods to attract them and then ambush the ones that come investigate? You think we get enough whittled down like that?
Probably not.
No, they'd catch on after the first or second time.
Yeah.
Even with their generals dead, if they keep up with this intelligence they have, they'd catch on rather quickly. And honestly, the best thing I could think of was we strap a bunch of powder kegs to the griffin, have somebody ride it over, and launch the powder kegs down while they're lit, hoping that they hit the ground and explode. But that also runs risks. They have ballistas and catapults lining the entire top of the fortress, so it could easily be shot down.
I thought one of your groups that went there ended up taking care of those.
They were able
You
to
gotta
take
hope
care
that
of
they
the
went
majority
first.
of the... Yes. They were able to take care of a few of them, but the ones lining the walls would have been more difficult. given the fact that they were able to repair what was damaged so quickly, I wouldn't be surprised in the next few days they'd have better weapons and armor than what they have already. We completely decimated their forge. I'm sure they were probably working on a new one immediately after. It's the simple fact that we just don't have the numbers. And many of us are so tired and worn down from the consistent fighting. Eventually we're just gonna give out.
Well, let's hope you guys can think of
All I
something
can think
before
of
that
today
happens.
is fucking. I thought it was just how many fucking people we lost fighting just Argoth. But what his name is. And he's back. So we lost a bunch of fucking hurt men for nothing.
As I thought, Matthias earlier.
There's gotta be a way to get to the guy.
Sure there is. That breach in the wall is the quickest way we could go in. The only thing I could think of is... Yeah, exactly. The only thing I could think of at this moment would be one thing. A full frontal assault. A team attacking, diverging all resources away while another team go in and take care of that orc again. It'd be running a higher risk, but if we could either draw him out, kill him right then and there, and get rid of his body, they'd be at their general. But you don't just come back from being...
He's looking about.
Yeah. We'd have to find a way to, like, I don't know. All of the orcs know we're gonna gun after him. We'd have to find a way to get them away from him. And he's such a coward, he always stays in the back, right? He's an archer.
Well, one of his arms was destroyed. And from what I was told, apparently it's still missing, replaced with the giant blade.
Okay, so maybe he's not an archer, but how do we get the orcs away from him?
That's a good question. And this is just a general guess, but considering the fact that he's been back once before, he's not going to be so careless to take a fight again. I'm sure he's probably going to have some very loyal and very strong individuals protecting him.
We just need somebody to do what happened in Ireland here. Just to the fucking orc encampment.
You mean destroy half the country and make it unlivable? I don't think that's gonna
If you're
happen.
wishing to be an Imperial soldier, drop down to Brunswick module and TP to FT bot.
Even if we could do something like that, it'd be devastating on a massive scale.
The orc invasion isn't.
Problem is that we dealt with it too late. It's the reason why they're so built up they are. We're so focused on dealing with the robber baron and then Sarkozy, the orcs were just able to do whatever they wanted.
Are the crags near, like, the river or something?
Not far.
Sort of.
I'm just trying to think of ways to deal with the orcs.
Oh yes,
thinking
let's
about
pollute the
poisoning the
water with disgusting orcs.
No, I was
They've
gonna
already
say.
poisoned the water, so.
I was gonna say flood the crag.
That would take a lot of water that we don't have.
Nor
River has it.
could the river supply.
feeds the sea, and there's a lot of water in the sea. There's got to be a lot of water in the river.
That's
Let's
not how that
downwatch.
works.
Let's do
Dredge.
it.
Seawater and river water are not the same.
Water is water. It all sucks.
One is salt. I mean, if you wish to drink the seawater in comparison to river water, you go right ahead.
Besides, the amount of time and effort it would take for us to actually divert the river and cause it to flood the crags, it's take too much time. We'd all be too exposed to do anything.
And what's to say they wouldn't just divert it back?
Holy steak!
What? What?
Oh, that is pretty big.
I'm pretty sure I just saw...
Oh, wow. That's like an entire year or something.
I didn't realize we had a Monster Hunter Wilds crossover.
What do you mean that happened months ago?
Again, the time it take to divert the river take too long, too much resources, and we'd be too exposed. We probably wouldn't even make it halfway there before we get stopped.
There's got to be some way to get them to leave that fort.
Well, you saw what happened last time when we taunted them to leave the fort. The 23rd happened.
No, the 23rd.
Thought they made it back.
Oh.
I'm gonna say probably not. They seemed bloody, so I figured they got back.
The entire regiment was decimated. She was the only one who survived.
Oh, okay.
Sir Extra also.
That sucks.
Yeah.
At least they were all...
Doesn't quite forgiven him for trying to kill me.
So we can't take the fight to them.
The only body
So we
that's ever
can't take the
come
fight
is Sir
to
Extra.
them.
Yes, ma'am.
We can't take the fight to the orcs, apparently. We can't get the orcs to leave the general to kill him. What are we supposed to do? There's gotta be a way.
They're going to just keep coming back to life. Is there really a
Not if
way?
we burn them. Just keep burning them.
There is one idea I have, but it's too far of a risk for any of it. What was the one name that was said by Argoth when we were fired upon?
Mr. Soma himself.
We could draw him out, have them do a duel, but that easily means the end of Soma's life.
Does it though?
True.
I don't think that's smart.
I don't know. I don't know what that was back at the temple, and I'm not sure if I can fully trust what happened. But you're not wrong, it's not a smart idea. But if we want to pull that orc out, and we want him to try to at least kill him, the challenge to the duel would be the quickest thing.
So what? We make him challenge him to a duel and then ambush him? I don't think he's gonna fall for that. If they're
No,
as
he
smart as you
wouldn't.
think they are.
It would have to be a one-on-one duel. No one would be able to aid. It's not an idea I like. Nor do I want to even prompt it to the Lord Earhart.
I don't think he would even accept it as an option,
No.
considering their numbers.
And Soma's like what, the only surgeon they've got? I don't think that's on the table.
I'm just not too sure what we could do at this point. We've had attack after attack, and somehow the orcs have been able to rebut us every time. They knew we were planning at that attack. They had time to set up an ambush. They fired hundreds of flaming arrows at us. It takes time to prepare that.
Or just numbers.
That too.
Numbers that we
And
don't
we
have.
Plenty of that.
I'm not a strategizer. It's not my job to do that. Hopefully Arn comes up with something.
We were right there, though. We were right at the breach, ready to make our way in. They just threw us out. I do feel if we get inside the fortress, we may have a standing fight. But it'd be costly.
We've at least caused damage. We were able to go out there today and get extra without much, or really any, interference.
You're not wrong.
We've caused them means to regroup. That's something.
I would hope with more of the sabotage we've been able to achieve, they'd be a bit weaker. It's just that they just have too much, just too many of them.
I still think we should have just taken all the Imperial gunpowder and blown up the place to start.
I didn't know there's enough gunpowder to do that. So many fucking orcs, such a big place.
What even happened with the Cyclopses, Buffett? How many... I know there's the hole in the wall, but...
That's
I'm
a
not
10
too sure.
question. No more dooming. Had enough of it today.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but were people handling the Cyclops? I mean, people know about it now, I suppose. It's not a secret anymore.
Apparently it was used to attack the fort, the orc fort.
I can guess one of two
I
things
wasn't
either
there.
happened.
There's now
Either-
a huge hole in the wall.
I can guess one of two things happened. Either the Cyclops was successful and it died, or it was successful and ran back off into the woods. Given the amount of rubble that was there on the wall, I'm gonna guess it probably got killed.
I saw the thing before on my own a long time ago now, and it was terrifying. I didn't think anyone would be able to. Well, I'm still not sure what happened to it. I've only heard bits and pieces. I just keep thinking again over and over how terrifying it would be if it actually made it here. Would there be any? Would anyone be able to do anything about it?
I'm sure given the strength on the inside of Nodus, we may have been able to fell the beast, but Nodus would be in ruin due to it.
For sure.
Which is why if it is dead, we should be grateful. It was able to achieve an objective we needed, and it is no longer a threat that we need to worry about.
If it is dead.
If it is dead.
We don't know.
Well, we'll hope until proven otherwise.
I'm sure Dane could probably know more. He was the one who lured the thing out either way.
Seems Samuel's still breathing. We'll chat with Silvervein.
I don't think Silvervein's going to attempt to do anything with Samuel, given the Lord Marshal's status. Might threaten, poke, and prod, but I don't think he'll do anything. It's like how he can't do anything to me. I gave him title. While I am still bound by contract to fulfill his request. I owe him nothing and he owes me nothing.
So, I guess it goes without saying that there are monsters within the town as well as outside.
You haven't figured it out already. Let me say it for you. Humans are monsters. Our greed is insatiable. There are a few of us who could fight against it, but...
Yeah, humans
Every
are
race
the
has
only
their
thing that-
monsters. It's not just humans.
We all have our own agendas and goals. Some of us are just willing to do whatever it takes to see them finished. Even if it means that the suffering of others.
I definitely look forward to the day that I can live in the forest again. No offense to any of you.
No offense taken.
It's the furthest thing away from a tree hugger, so no offense. Seems Torty's getting a talking to as well.
I just pray it doesn't come this way.
It's okay, I think the banister obscured his view. I don't think he saw you.
Do you know if the monks are still in town?
I believe I just saw what you were talking about, Anya, over by the blacksmith not too long ago.
I have something I want to give her. So I'll head right over. It looks like they came to collect their fees. Now they're heading out.
Oh, good, at least they're leaving. If you happen to fall asleep there, rest well.
Thanks. You'll probably get up. Fall asleep.
If you are a part of Goblin Launcher, please move down to Stevo Module.
How about your schoolhouse out of the city?
Sure. I haven't been there since I've come back.
Catch her before she gets too far.
Definitely looks a lot nicer here now. The normal rock path is gone. It's good to see Nada's looking nice again. Just hope it stays that way.
was left of his fucking body this time and burned the fucking thing. Maybe I should talk to the Inquisitor about that, actually.
I mean, he could do it.
He can definitely do it, but it's more us needing to kill the thing and make it stay dead. Well, at this point, they are also monsters, so I'm curious if the Inquisitor would...
If you have a Wood Elf character at the Grove, we'll be making our way there soon. Maybe your last chance to interact with them for a while.
Without a doubt. They already have in two ways: cut off food from us and taking over the Triton farmlands and allowing the orcs to roll right past them.
And there was that one thing I heard from the orc generals. Hopper, you were there. Have the greens fight the reds, have the purples fight the blues. That's what the shadow said.
Forgot about that.
I'm sick of so many wars. I wanna be on a boat to away from
You think I
all
could
this
just move to
all.
Ashma? I just told them I was like a stunted earth elf.
Well, here's the thing.
No,
we
we're gonna
have
kill you.
We have 3 options. Technically 4, but I'll go 3.
We
Leave.
have options?
Yeah, leave. Deal with
And go
every
where?
last loose end in our path. Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't. Hear me out.
Yeah,
leave.
We
Deal,
take
deal with
but
every
there's nowhere
last.
to really go.
Yeah, I know. Every last loose end, we deal with it, and I mean, we go through the entirety of the shit list, the proverbial shit list.
That's a long
That's a
list.
very long list.
It's a very long list.
I know half that list is probably sitting up in the keep at the moment.
You wouldn't be wrong. My concern is whether or not there are still others who are in, well, I think you remember the gala, how they were they were traitors.
Or do you let's just move to Blackrock?
You really think all of them?
I said most, not all.
There's so much fuck shit.
A good number of them constantly give concern to my presence amongst the nobility here. I could easily point them out.
Well, my concern is they'll start being more active once the Vipeks show up.
Oh, they are, and they will.
So we'll count them as well. Because I think if we manage to make it to the Vipeks.
Once you make it to the Vipeks, there is no you. There's only me.
I said if. And if you. You know what I mean.
No offense, but you cannot pay me enough to fight another war after this. So you have fun.
I'm just on the principle of wanting to clean house.
Oh, that is a good idea. Some of them do need to be kept alive.
So that no one else fucks with you ever again?
Not necessarily that. As much as I hate to say it, a good number of those people hold good power and coin in many different business ventures.
Prepared. I was ready.
It's not as though we can just simply seize them, try them for treason, and then behead them. There's a
Unless they do
process
some
to
really
all of
bad.
it.
Yes, unless they do something
Yes.
very awful
Yeah.
and obvious.
Like Sir Blackwood.
Yeah. Blackwood was definitely a piece of work.
And as we were discussing earlier, he's technically not the owner of the bathhouse. He was one of the financial backers.
Who's the owner?
Who was
Selling
again
this in
someone
someone's
who...
Selnath.
Yes.
But Blackwood
Right.
could have pretty much had the same amount of power and leverage. Selnath and Blackwood
doesn't
were
anymore.
close.
And then there's another problem with that. With all of it, too. I was spared death when I was young. And that has drove me to vengeance even to this day against the people who have wronged me. We were to kill many of them, whether their crimes be legit or not, cause others to gain hatred and anger, come seeking retribution. Well,
Those of you who are interested in the guards training, go down to Shinfo's module, please and thank you.
Oh, that's a conversation to come up on.
Hey, Celine. They're probably thinking the orcs will get you. They feel confident. I said, hey, Celine.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind. Two different.
No, he
statements.
said, hey, beautiful.
No, I thought you were talking. No, I understood that part. I thought you were talking about the orcs. Never mind. Two different statements. Exactly. Continue. Whatever. Jeez. So orcs are gonna get you?
yeah, I think that's the Vipek's hopes. In all honesty, I think they want me alive. They won't see me in chains, bound and branded so they can drag me through the streets.
As if they get the chance. But I still think option orc is what they're going for now.
Potentially. We were discussing potential things that need to be done after this war is over. Matthias is suggesting we clean house.
Or
Anyone
leave.
Who is... Or leave. Anybody on the proverbial shit list is taken care of and done and dealt with. Unfortunately, some people need to be left alive for one reason or another.
One, that is not a bright thing to be speaking about in public. Your nobleness. Two, that's expecting that we live.
That's if.
You're
I know, that's a big if.
You're planning way in advance.
It's better than despairing
telling
over
him.
tomorrow.
Like I was telling him, there's procedures to all of it. We can't just go up to somebody and execute them.
I never even said that.
I mean, you could.
I mean, you can, but...
Good luck explaining it to the guards.
Execute the guards if they get a problem with it.
No, not what I meant. Sometimes cleaning house doesn't mean that if they're actually done crime. That's what I mean. Let's go with that. You know,
Good luck.
so I don't get legal. So long, I don't get legally prosecuted.
I'm just talking
Even
about
just
stuff
talking
like that
this,
in the
you're in
open.
trouble.
Don't forget about my
Sedition
past.
is what it's
It's
called.
okay, it's not like the guards
That's
will
all
do anything.
because someone talking.
Just bitches.
Morian, Kaz, or Tang?
Kaz is...
I haven't seen.
There they go.
Down by the dock in the forge was the last time I saw him, maybe like 5 minutes ago.
Fine.
Good to see you, though, huh?
Yes. Where?
I don't want to intrude on their conversation.
Regardless, orcs.
Of course.
What
Got a
about
lot on our
them?
plate.
It's not like we can do much else with them at the moment.
No, we cannot.
We do with what we must.
The problem is that their numbers keep climbing and climbing, and if they're able to do that thing they did with Argoth, which was bring him back from the dead, shit out of luck.
So that part's true. I keep hearing people talk about that.
Morian said he's more metal than flesh at this point.
Shouldn't that be a little more hush hush? You would think that would scare the actual shit out of people.
There's enough people talking about it. Even before we were talking
Showed
about
up
it, people
to
in town.
The entire fucking he showed up to the entire group of people that were there today and started firing arrows at all of the soldiers and shit.
Was that the Merc? Who the fuck was that? He just waddled
I don't know
into
who
the
that
Merc
was.
building. Have you seen him before?
I don't recognize the colors.
Guessing.
No. He's hot.
He looked like one of those
I don't recognize the
What do you
colors.
mean he's hot?
He was
Oh,
hot.
guess.
Come on, there's a...
I like redheads.
I'm more...
Please continue, Celine.
No, I was just saying, I mean, now I'm fully distracted by the fact he was a redhead.
That's what gets you.
Right.
Not
See?
the...
See?
What?
You know, I was thinking
Tell me
I'll
he's
keep to my wife, thank you.
You can keep to your wife.
Are you Celine?
Yes. Concerning?
I went to the Mercenaries Guild to look for a mercenary. You have a word?
No longer a... Sure. Yeah. Great. Stop.
Never.
Business.
Pleasure and business.
No, it's business first, then pleasure.
More fun than that.
You know, I'm just thinking leaving. Leaving's probably the better idea. You know, just
Okay, where?
somewhere.
It's not like we could really go
Lowest
to
of
Ashford.
Bride is
Non-answer.
still free of orcs.
To be honest, I did plan on eventually leaving Nodus.
Corcadus?
I know I've mentioned that before.
The Institute?
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's part
You know
the
we're only
Institute's
like in a small section of Gradia.
No, that's fine. I trust your thinking.
Yes, west of Gradia implies west of the entire place of Gradia.
I said western Gradia.
West. Oh, I thought you said west of. I'm sorry. Also, open your fucking eyes. Look at me when you speak to me.
That's very assuming of you.
Open eyes. Or watching you.
Dunked in the ocean by Silverman.
Eyes open.
Yeah?
You do the Silverman.
Yeah, yeah, they're open.
I went and talked to Castellan about our problem that we had.
There we go. They've been closed for me the entire time.
Yeah, I had to do that too.
I think you've had too much pipe weed.
I haven't had any. That's probably the issue.
The thing is, you lost, but to be fair, you lot have been drinking most of the time.
It takes a lot to get me drunk.
Not the point.
I only drank a bottle of meat today.
Besides, it's been several hours. I've sobered up.
No, that's fine. I'm no one.
I think we've all sobered up from our various things.
I guess you're not. You are absolutely useless in this province. You do nothing good of note.
Do not look. Yep. Right in front of their noses.
Have fun.
Yeah, now I want to know what's west of Gradia, though. Back on that top.
Orcadus.
No, he means west of Gradia, as in the rest of the country.
Yeah, not
kind of
west-
know
like
that we're kind of in.
So I understand that it's very.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I'll tell you what you could find, because I'm from a village that is in technically western part of Gradia, not far from the capital.
No, I didn't ask what's in western Gradia. I asked what is west of Gradia.
It's not Agmadrot, so would it be just mountains?
I guess.
Well, Agmadrot is north of us.
It's west. I don't think that we have anything west. I think we just have mountains. Literally just... There's a map in the guild.
specifically
I'll give you.
apologize.
I'll give you a tier 2. Payment done.
No, I made.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How much is that?
I made a promise to
Good
the
question.
man
I don't know. I think that's like
and
5 silver, 6 silver.
I like to keep my word.
You want more? If I can give you.
No,
6
we're wondering
silver,
if you're gonna slide over.
I'll just take the potion. It's fine.
I mean, I didn't know if you were also gonna come over to me.
Do you have any payment you want?
Those are little tiny chairs.
Well, what are we doing first?
Go sit on my lap.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't tell you. So there's a
Smooth.
troll on the. Yeah, I know. I've heard the rumors that you guys are good at it. There was a troll that I was told about that
Wait.
is over in this direction that has killed a few of my men because he's not by himself. He has a gang of hobgoblins with him.
Let's do the
Tang's coming
fucking
with
hail
him
off.
because you know troll hobgoblins, big monsters. I don't want to throw
you
you
handle
up
the
against,
cold?
like, a bunch of enemies and get you guys killed. So
With enough alcohol, I can handle it. And a lot of.
I don't think that's true.
So that's why we're
Looking for death, so that's not the ones you want to use for me.
Need anything. Just bundle up.
okay. That seems
Walk
good.
around with so many layers on, I can't like, fold my arms.
I feel like a tier 1.
If you want.
Everything. Apparently, Tang is going here, but they're.
Getting paid for almost risking your life.
Give her silver so she
I
can
risk
pay back
my
time.
life every fucking day.
I mean, think of all the times we've had together. Take the fucking silver. You can pay back time.
What's your job?
I know.
What do you Tang?
Whatever you want to pay me, just give it to him.
How much do they owe
That's where
you?
it's gonna go anyway.
13 silver. Jesus Christ. Okay. How much money do you want for this, my good man?
Why do they keep referring to Jesus? I don't understand.
You don't know the job. That's right. I should explain the job to you as well. Hobgoblins.
No clue.
Like, go that direction. Somewhere over there. Money, supply, 5 silver. No, easy enough. He's getting a tier 2, so 5 silver, 5 silver. There you go. You'll get 10 silver.
Then you'd only owe me 3. Oh, never mind then.
Well, because 5 of that's yours, not theirs.
Has it ever come back to you and hit you in the head?
Right. Shit. Right.
It's a knife.
Yeah, and if the handle hits,
There we go. Everybody's happy.
Everyone's happy. I should
Right.
If the handle were to hit the target, it would just bounce off to the ground. It wouldn't just come back at me.
almost towards the lead handle at that point.
It can.
That's-
They told us we couldn't use torches for some reason because it would like
Okay, why not?
Y'all just don't know how weapons work.
When we start seeing it, I'll hide in a bush.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's go.
I'm just waiting for Karma to hit him before the knife does.
That's all I'm waiting for. Fucking nobles.
paid for being mugged. You still managed to save me. You can see in the dark.
I don't have the money to pay her bomb for a fucking new seat.
Yeah, just grab one of the chairs from your home. Yeah, like grab one of the chairs from your home and then hit Hopper with it. There you go.
I'm not gonna hit him with my own chair because those are my chairs.
I know where you sleep.
Yeah, and so do I.
yeah, he's already been through all of his furniture once. He doesn't need to start breaking another set.
Especially if it's made of mahogany.
No, they are not. I was told that earlier, but no, they were not.
But now they're not. You seem willing to go last. So they will inform you that seems one of my 3 contacts came up with nothing.
Let's see.
I did my best. He was drunk. No, I was not drunk the whole time. Alright. Come on.
Either way, thank you for keeping me informed. I am gonna go.
Chris.
get some rest. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for tomorrow.
User?
Please go to desktop NPC.
By the way.
No.
Thank you.
Christ.
What?
I just hope you weren't the one who stole my heart.
No, I'm making sure. No, sir. I'll be making sure of it. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, seeing as how it's been a few days, did you want me at the Mercenaries Guild tonight? Or do you want to be alone?
telling me that you're old.
Yes, I am old.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting up there.
Will I have to pay just to spend time for just one night? For now? Or are you back on the clock?
I've been pushing myself a little extra hard, so I can take a night out.
If it will get me off of these this tirade of
Well, hopefully with me, that would be a case, and but tomorrow I'll be looking for a place. See if I can get something.
Oh, I'm sure. Your reputation is in so much jeopardy.
Hopefully we get a good one.
I still get business, you know.
A nice one. Okay.
Stealing more shit from other people?
Following.
I hope you.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Those sort of people wind up causing all kinds of trouble. For instance, there was a woman over in Belshoi, and that's to your north from here, that had an artifact that, when powered, was able to extract.
I'm gonna
Hear
enter
that?
real quick.
Women like that cause trouble.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream too. I'll be back.
Oh gosh, I didn't say hi.
Huh?
Oh. I didn't say hi earlier, so I'm saying hi now.
Oh.
Hello.
We still gotta play
Hello,
those elves for Gambit.
I know.
Like I was gonna do it today, but I literally have had a muscle
Mhm.
biopsy in my leg. So like over the course of the day, I'm just like I'm dying.
No, you rest. You rest.
Yeah.
I was busy getting jumped, I think, at one point.
Yeah. So Thursday we'll play them.
I think Thursday's a mission. Maybe.
No, it's the Thursday after.
No? Oh, we're actually not? Okay.
Like there's probably
Okay.
gonna be like something
Sounds
at
good.
the start how today was, but
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go out to the forge and see if anyone's there, and if anyone's there, I'm gonna go collapse.
yeah, I'm gonna go end stream. Have fun.
Go have fun.
Alright. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. You know what? We'll raid Lupus. Alright, well, I hope you all had fun. Sorry it's not a horribly long stream like I normally end up doing. I'm still a little drained and everything, so say hi to Lupus for me, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.